We ready to get started, gang?
Yeah.
Yeah!
Okay.
There's Zora. There she is.
Yeah. Hell yeah. So we made it to Midhaven. We woke up in the Sandland Grove, kind of just hyped, ready to go with our new buddy, Cass. After leaving Nariel there to watch over the Grove, we made our way north, got jumped by assassins sent by Alistar, the city captain of the Rivertide Guard, for just finding Ash on some, as a bit of a threat to the situation. Not really being clear what that threat is exactly. But after some conversation with our resident sock puppet possessor demon Zix, the party kind of was reminded, we'll say, because it was brought up at one point, but was reminded that he is actually a demon, and he is very, very old. And he was essentially banished from the old world, being Faerun, for dealing with the Red Wizards of the Thay, to where he was found born again as a part of Ash. This conversation, as the party found their way up north into Midhaven itself, with the help of the guards that they helped rescue in a way, Ed, Nettie, and Plank, found their way to the gates of Midgard. They helped them in. They gave them a little bit of a lay of the land, just kind of what's going on in Rivertide. Kind of sent them to two places. The Brass Knuckle being the kind of tavern they're in right now, where they left Tweak, who found his way back to the party later. But found their way there, and then they went down to the Rusty Nail, where they met a handful of characters there. One of them being a local trader by the name of Jim Bolt, who has put up a shop called Jim Bolt's Goods in the Grand Crescent, which they found out to be the kind of hold of the retail side of Midhaven, and our buddy Red. Red being a full-sized baby-looking person who has an affinity for gold and reading fortunes via cards that he plays with. He's been waiting for his dad for a long time to come back to the bar, and that's where he is now. Yeah. So just a reminder, I'm going to go through the cards that were drawn for everybody. So we have...
Hold on, I want to know what Dylan has down for all the cards first.
I was laughing at... I don't know where I put that notebook, but I reread them the next day. Chicken scratch. No one knows what I wrote down.
All right, so these are in no particular order of how they were drawn. But Skull is the first one I have in order. A person, this is Ash's card, a person facing imminent death or one who wields necromantic power. So that was that one.
Me.
That's Ash. Comet was our good friend Jinx. Who this one was a crisis about to spiral out of control. Was his stairway. What?
What are these that you're reading?
These were the cards that were drawn by Red.
The big baby that was reading our fortunes with the magic cards. Yeah.
It wasn't a dream you had. That was really in the session.
That really happened, yeah.
That's why I didn't realize it looked like a baby.
An hour and a half.
I remember you talking like that for sure.
He was baby-like.
Yeah.
Baby man. Baby man.
I named that episode Future Baby. I thought that was really clever. Future Baby. He's the future baby, honey. The
He
future
is.
Yeah.
Wait, it's good.
Yeah.
Stairway was Boa. And that was a creature that grows in power as battle continues. That was Boa. Plant was that was Miss Zora. If I can remember how the alphabet goes, I will find the page. There it is. And it's something growing out of control with a surprising, even supernatural speed. I believe that leaves Construct was Becky-sue. That's right. I forgot. I stopped taking notes at one point.
Same.
Didn't even start, buddy. I'm typing them up now.
It is an exquisitely crafted art object or magical tool.
Good.
That one's kind of relevant to today. And then Tweak was the void. Who is not here, but just for the
The boy, because all he ever sees is the back of his fucking eyelids.
Mm-hmm.
Period.
A person who has lost everything and has no place left to go but up. And then Cass, you were elemental. Or no, I'm sorry. That was switched. Cass, you were void. Elemental was Tweak because it was a person who uses magic tied to elements who is cartoonishly two-dimensional. That sounds right. And then void was Cass. Did I get that backwards on anybody? I feel like that was it.
I was like, I'm pretty sure I had void, but if
You
you're
did.
saying I didn't, I'm
No,
happy
you
to
had-
not be associated with the void card.
No, you were void. All right. So, all of that happened after talking to Red some more and inviting him off of his table for some drinks, which was harder than you thought would be to do, but he did get up and you started asking him questions. Red did see that Zix was around, and was kind of hiding in the pocket. So that particular future was for Zix, not Ash, if I remember correctly. And then they were asking about it. They knew Red saw through Cass's disguised self, as well as just saw everything in the bar. So they started to ask questions about the man with the slick back white hair and the purple lapels, which Red did admit to seeing him, seeing Alistar and Theodric. I'm sorry, Theodric is the man with the purple lapels. And then there was one more person he did not account for. And I believe that's where we left off last week, if I'm not mistaken. Or forgetting anything. Yeah? Okay, cool. Great. So yeah, we will start again here in the Rusty Nail. Drinks have been had. It's a little late at this point. You guys did make a point to go to the Rusty Nail a little later in the evening. Tweak has somehow wandered back to the Brass Knuckle, back to the bed, after being probably like a little freaked out with the future baby. Just pointing to him as immediately he came in. Yeah, what would you guys like to do?
the red stuff, he's just fucking kicking it. You know, you guys are pretty fun. It's never really got to be a part of a group like this before. It just kind of says like, "Whoa, look at that fucking weird baby thing," and you guys were just like, "Yeah, you're pretty cool. Just gonna hang out." So you know,
Do you want to come with us?
I know I gotta wait for Dad.
Your pops ain't coming. I don't.
No,
Where
these were
where
bad.
are we at on this map?
You are down here at the Rusty Nail. Oop, I moved the tag.
Did we already ask for more details on Dad?
I like the rest of you.
You got a little, yeah, you got a little bit. You asked him.
100 years ago.
Yeah, he was like 100
Mhm.
years. He's been gone for a while.
So he like brought me in when I was a baby. It was just like sounded here. He's like, "Yeah, you're gonna just hang out here and say I'm sure grab a beer," and I just never came back.
Well,
How
he ain't coming
appropriate.
back.
Do a lot of
So
babies come into this bar?
come with us.
No, I
You
just
come with us. We'll go look at.
I know, just I saw that's really like one. This one lady
You're
brought
right,
just
and
brought a baby
I'm not
in, and they were like,
babysitting
"No, we
for.
don't need another baby. Get the fuck out of here. We don't need another baby." That's what they yelled. It's kind of like pointing at me for a little bit. I'm just like, "Yo, what the fuck? I'm not even a baby anymore."
So your dad wasn't also a baby?
No, he's a full piece of big dude. It's
mean-
you know.
The reason why you still look this way?
I don't fucking know. It's just maybe it's, I don't know. It's like I was here and my dad asked me. Like one day I found this like little deck of cards. It was like some dude where he had like tattoos all over his arms, and then there was just like kind of like doing some just like came in there, and when he was leaving, he dropped his cards, and I just put it in my pocket, and yeah, I think just okay, kind of stopped.
You stopped then.
So how long have you been doing this card thing?
I was like 100 years. So like
100 years.
around, I'm rounding up. Now it's
Wow. Do you just feel something and then like you pull, or is it just chance, or what's going on?
And he does like a nifty little shuffle. He's like, "It's just chaos, man."
What species does he appear to be?
He's humanoid.
What do you mean he's baby?
Babynoid.
So is
How tall
your
is he?
father? Your father was a human man?
yeah. There was just normal guy.
Kaz is gonna lean over to Zora. How long do human men live?
Like I think like average in like the world
Let
is
me.
like
I'm googling. I'm googling.
I'm
You're-
googling.
Like
Those are
100
humans
years
in
or
Carcannet,
so.
right?
What's that?
Those are the humans in where you're from, right?
Yeah,
There's not a lot
but
of humans where I'm from.
I think people in the north tend to live a little longer. Like maybe 100 years or so. I don't know.
So his
Why? Do you
dad
think he's
could-
lived too long? Should we kill him?
his dad could be alive.
Do you think he's lived too long and we should kill him?
I was asking. It wasn't like a I think. It was like, do you think? You know?
Kind of suggesting.
I don't know. It was she was insinuating.
Bo absolutely said that in your heads and not out loud.
It felt like Cass was insinuating. I don't know. I'm sorry. I misread the
So, well,
situation, I guess.
Why don't you just
I mean, it
prove-
sounds like the cards are what stopped his aging. No?
No, I'm just like, how old are you when you're a father? And then 100 years pass. Like, would you still be alive?
I mean, how old's Tweak?
he's like 87, I think.
Mm.
He's pretty fucking old.
I don't know why I always thought he was like hundreds of years old.
So did I.
Just
I
like
don't
a
think the
normal-
Bo knows he's like
normal, like-
87. She's like,
Yeah.
He's 35.
He's been 87 for at least 30, 40 years, I think.
Yeah, no
Stop
doubt.
counting.
When did you turn 87?
Yeah.
How long have you been 17?
Anyway, Red, would you like us to come visit you again sometime?
Yeah, dude, it's fucking awesome. You know what I mean? Like, people just be like, we'd be like, fucking, human baby face, like, fuck wit. I don't know, they're just kind of mean to me. And,
Sad cow.
Well, okay, I may have been projecting a little bit on that one, so I apologize. I may look immature, but I'm actually pretty, developed. I know
Just
what
not
to admit.
physically?
Yes, I know to admit when I'm wrong, okay? So I apologize. And normally I have to have, the baby fist out, just...
Do you have a speech impediment?
Do you like to
I'm gonna
fight?
just say to.
Is that what you're
I'm gonna
saying?
say to. What the fuck is your name? Jinx. I'm gonna say to Jinx. You think he's slanging?
That's a baby. I
I'm
mean,
not, well, technically, I'm like, of legal age there. So,
What? Hello.
legal age.
yeah,
Oh, I don't. Yeah, I don't. I mean,
pretty,
Well,
I've lived in a bar.
slanging.
I know what people talk about. I figured it out. I know what sex is.
You got an Audi or any?
It's it's all the way.
This got
All-
real weird real quick.
All the way.
Well, I know. I've been in a bar. I know what sex is. You walk to a lady, you give them gold, and then you get to put your fist in them.
Ooh.
That's what I
I fucking love this bar.
There's a guy who does it every week.
That's sick.
To who? To who?
That's my only
To what
takeaway
girl?
from this entire conversation.
Can you point the girl out that he puts his fist in? I got a question.
Oh,
Yeah,
yes,
can
it's
you?
it's that one over there. Her name is she goes
And I'm
by
what?
Rach.
Rach, but
Yeah.
What does she look
all
like?
right.
Well, so Rach she's in like a very like blooming dress, standing at the bar. She's got like the one like it goes all the way down to her ankles, but she's got like the one leg hiked up onto the bar stool.
Of course.
Like hair behind her ears, one eyebrow piercing, pretty like dyed red hair. It's not like very like well dyed hair, but it's just like the color red, not like redhead red.
Hmm,
Um,
not into redheads. Natural ones I'm fine with. Natural ones I'm fine with.
this
I
is like the like
natural redheads. Sorry. Cass is standing right there.
it's like this.
It's
My
auburn.
hair is
It's like-
currently dyed
it's
red.
Auburn.
It's like that.
My,
It's like,
my hair is right now dyed red.
like
No,
bright
it's
red.
not. Your hair is not dyed red like a fire truck. Your hair is dyed like ginger.
Oh,
Yeah, this is like a-
Rihanna
I like
red?
gingers.
Yes,
Yeah, I'm
it's
down.
like
yeah, like some
like that
Sally
kind of red.
shit.
Yeah.
We went to Sally.
Is this Rach
It's a manic
like
panic.
the German
Manic
word for
panic.
vengeance?
No, Rach, like short for like
Rachel?
yeah, that one.
Michelle, if you
Have you personally put your
I'm not-
fist in Rachel?
I've been saving up. That's why I get the gold.
You
How much
what?
is it?
It's like 200.
Oh, he's saving up for
Damn,
it.
she's making
He
bangs.
said
Yeah, shit.
$200 for a fisting?
Jasper's gonna look at
my
Cass and Zora and say, which quest is this that you guys are working on again here?
It's the quest of curiosity. I'm
Okay.
scoping out the
Okay.
land, making sure that I know our surroundings.
You guys were like,
And I'm
wait,
keeping us
who's
safe.
fisting who here specifically?
Exactly.
You're like investigating for them.
Yeah, I needed to know.
I
That was
must have
actually
missed
pertinent to
something,
my research.
I know we're getting the heat, even though Honey was.
I was the
Yeah.
only one that asked. But
I
hey,
guess
y'all
that's
take
true.
it.
You did send it. Honey did send it. That's
Becky-sue
true.
was the one
Full
who.
send.
I'm just gonna say, yeah, Cass, yeah. What's going on here? Why y'all being
Back to
weird?
it. Has anyone ever come into the bar asking about and I'll gesture to you, Ash?
What was it?
He's gonna have to roll on that one.
What did you say? I totally missed that.
If anyone has come in asking or looking for Ash.
And that was a disadvantage roll, and that was a 19 and a nat 20. So,
Ooh.
Oh wow.
yeah.
He goes,
Oh,
"Oh, you're the last dude." Oh,
Little Ash dude.
I just thought they were saying ashhole. Asshole. Asshole. There's an ashhole. Okay.
Yeah, asshole.
Oh, like where you dig out a campfire. I get it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No,
dig
no,
out a
that
campfire.
makes you guys are. I like you guys. You're like kind of perverts like me. Okay.
I am not. I am not. I am not. Do not include me in that
I don't
group.
really think I am either.
I mean, just like the I don't know.
Hey, Bo is a
The one with
secret
the
freak, for
potions, though.
sure.
The one with the potions.
Yeah. Okay. So,
He's a
anywho,
freak.
yeah. So like, yeah, Ash. I mean, there was a guy who, he seemed to flash some pictures of, and that looks it looks familiar now. Now that I like kind of get my eyes on it.
Is he here right now?
No.
Was he that guy with the glasses?
No. It was one of the three. It was like the dude where he looked up. You know. He had like
He was one of the he wasn't the one with the slick back hair?
No, the other one. The Alpha.
Okay. How long ago?
At the same time, like the with ago.
Well, I'd like to stay friends and come visit you again, but assassins have been coming after my friend here, and we wouldn't be able to visit you if the assassins, if you told them like anything about us coming by, right?
Got it. I'll put my fist in my mouth. I mean, bad example. I will zip my mouth, and not talk about it. Or you guys. You were never here.
And he just like winks.
Castle, like, I don't know, get ready to leave.
Yeah, I guess we should. Well, it's pretty late, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, I think the amount of time you guys spent here, it's been a couple hours, and you made a point to go here at night, so.
Yeah, we should probably get back to Grandpa and regroup a bit. Is everybody ready, or?
I mean, I think it's probably
What?
less. We're really exhaust all our options here. I'm pretty sure.
Mm-hmm. And it's getting late.
Yeah.
It's a new city. We don't know what's going on. It's probably best to just tuck in,
Strip.
have private conversations. Not in the
Okay,
middle of a bar
bye-
where people fist each other.
Bye, bye.
Bye, Red.
We can find you here later,
Bye,
right?
bye.
Like, this is where you're gonna be.
I don't think he's left for 100 years.
Okay.
Yeah, he ain't leaving for nobody.
Yeah.
Did anyone take his table while he was hanging out with us?
No, the table is kind of like there was like a couple people of like went to sit down, and people were like, don't sit there.
Okay, I would have forcibly removed it.
Yeah, there's a couple people who are like,
Oh, man.
I would have
If
I would
only
have
there were
dragged
people
somebody
at
out
the
of this
table.
bar.
Would have loved that. Damn.
As like he's like want like he just kind of like toddler waddles back to the scene, just kind of like sits down.
Okay.
It just kind of goes to the next person. Oh, you got a gold? As you guys exit the bar.
Yeah, I leave.
Yeah, I leave.
Yeah. Bye. Let's head back to the Rusty Nail.
Brass Knuckle, you're in the Rusty Nail currently.
Fuck. Let's go to the Let's go to the Brass Knuckle.
What's your
Okay.
lady?
Yeah, Martha. Go see Martha. They're at the Brass Knuckle. So yeah, you guys leave the Rusty Nail. Pretty quiet in Midhaven tonight. You see just some like the odd couple kind of walking, taking a walk through the city. Across the way, you do see the Glade of Concord, which is way more green and well kept and lots of flowers, and the architecture is slightly different. It's a little more elven of the sort. You walk to your left, you do see the Forge of Innovation, which is the local temple, the biggest temple to Gond. To your right there, it's lots of gears and just big swaths of metal just kind of overlapping on each other to create this almost like the Sydney Opera House, but just a little more rustic and less clean. Just like layers of metal on top of each other with just gears and just big bolts kind of like pushing through. It's almost like it was forged itself by like a humongous being. Again, you do pass the Eternal Pinnacle, the large arena in the center of the city, and you find yourself back at the Brass Knuckle. Martha's in there tending to the many, many fireplaces inside of the tavern. And she go, "Oh, welcome back, y'all. Did you do your thing?"
Yeah, I think we did
Yeah,
a thing.
The old man, he wandered out, and I said, "Well, hey, be careful. Don't get in any trouble out there." I told him I'd protect you, and he just kind of, it wasn't his voice. It was just kind of some other like very deep voice. It just kind of said something like along the lines of like, "Don't worry, baby. I'll protect them," kind of thing.
Oh, that's
And,
his frog, Peanut.
oh, Peanut. Okay, that makes it.
Penis.
Yeah, it didn't sound like him. I was kind of like, is he possessed? And I was like, normally these old men, they just kind of like sleepwalk, so I thought he was like a sleepwalking voice, and then he kind of wandered back and then just kind of, did the old honk shoe back on the pillow. I checked in on him. He's fine.
Yeah, two things could be true at once. He could very well be possessed, and also you talked to his frog. So
Stranger things have happened, I'll tell you.
Well, I was introduced as a frog, but he does seem more like some kind of horned toad.
Horny, it definitely was. It definitely all came off that way, for
oh,
sure.
did he hit on you?
Yeah, like a couple times.
Just a couple?
Well, like when I went to check in on him, when he came back the second time, again, not his voice. So I was like, man, is it like, am I getting? I had a poltergeist like a couple weeks ago, and so I thought that was back, just in like a weirder way. But no, it just said kind of like, "You want to lay with me, baby?" And I said, "No, thank you, sir." And I went back downstairs, tended the fire. Here we are.
Do you think I'm just gonna turn to like everybody else and like, not? I don't want Martha to hear. Do you think like I'm not quite sure how wizard familiars work, but like, do they have their own autonomy, or is he just like using Peanuts to like be a sex pest?
I think he's a sex pest on his own. Am I right?
He doesn't need peanuts to
Never
do
had
that.
familiar.
Yeah.
I don't really know.
Yeah. Okay. Because I really just, from my understanding, like, does anyone else know? Like, familiars don't usually like exist on their own, right?
Maybe he felt out with the sock puppet thing. Just made one up.
He what?
Because that guy does kind of have the same personality as he does.
Oh,
You think Tweak's familiar could be a demon?
Oh, yeah, okay.
Peanut?
No, I didn't think so, but
Peanut's cool, man.
I-
Come on, you guys are crazy.
is he?
First, you guys are talking to the big baby about fisting people, and now we're investigating Peanut. I think we're getting
Well,
off track here.
I don't think Peanut would be cool if he wasn't a frog.
Peanut is for on the table. Peanut is for Jinx, or Peanut is for
Peanut's the frog.
The Tweak's frog.
yeah. Tweak is okay. I can't think of it.
Can I
Not
ask a
currently
sock
in this
pup-
episode.
Can I ask Zix if he is? He would know, right? or have an inkling?
What is his name? I can't remember.
If he's a demon, if Peanut's a
Yeah.
demon,
Sparky.
Think he would
yeah,
have like a know-how or
yeah, he's
a
like,
little bit inside.
fucking no to clock that like ages ago. Fuck that. No, he ain't no demon.
There you go. Yeah, well, there you go.
Okay, so not a
Uh,
demon, but
I would
is
probably
he
glance at
real?
Stick for a second, but then like if he saw me looking at him, I'd like look away. I'd be like,
Like,
and then
is
like,
he a demon?
I mean, I don't know about wizard familiars, and if Boa doesn't, I don't.
No, Mister never had a familiar. I never really learned about that stuff. I don't know.
it's like a little bit of
Probably has his own
a thing
autonomy.
in Carcannet where like some of the younger wizards they have familiars and they make them look like dire bears. It's the only reason I know. They just, the closest thing they'll ever have to a real dire bear. It's pretty cute. That's the only reason why I know. Well, I don't know, but I've got ideas. Magic isn't my thing though. Speaking of getting off track, how are we gonna get back on? Cause I am fucking confused, guys. What the fuck are we doing here?
Oh,
I don't
we
know.
got a clue.
Don't have me.
We're looking for a guy named Theodric.
Yeah. But he was last seen with Alistair.
But he's from here,
Okay.
so he'll be in
Yeah.
like the library.
Yeah.
Y'all want
What do
me
we
to
want from him?
Cassian?
I don't know.
We're just gonna talk to him.
Well, it seems like the conspiracy to traffic the flower and corrupt it is run by 3 guys who might all be Zaraxis, but also might be 3 separate people.
Ambrose, Alistair.
Alistar and
Who's number
Theodore.
3? Theodric?
Yeah.
Theodric. Yeah.
well, wait,
But
who
they
was
were
purple
seen
lapel?
together.
There was Ambrose. That was the purple lapel. No.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Huh. That's confusing.
Him, you don't really have where he's from. You just have a name. You have Theodric, who is within town, and he resides usually, which Red was able to say, at the luminary Athenaeum, which is down here.
So you want to head there in the morning without a plan?
Well, I figured we'd talk about a plan now.
Yeah. Okay. Sick. We should do that.
Athenaeum, I think that's how you say that word. It's like a literary club, scientific academy kind of thing.
That was like perfectly in character for Zora, but also a very informative fill-in for a lot of us that I think needed it.
Yep.
So thank you,
Myself
Zora.
included.
And myself included, because I
Thank you,
am
Zora.
lost.
She's just role-playing as a barbarian.
Yeah, I totally
She's
know what's
not
going
really
on.
a barbarian.
Yeah. Okay, so I have my own personal plan. And it's if shit goes south, beat the shit out of them. What are y'all's plans? Cuz if this guy or these guys are the guy, he's pretty powerful. He's made one of our own turn on us, or I don't know. Whatever the fuck that was.
What do we know about Theodric?
Mostly just from Red that he's a fucking nerd. He's like a burglar and dude. It's just
I
like,
mean,
How
nerd.
was he
should we
how
ask
was he
Martha?
involved in all of this? Rather, like what did we learn about his connections?
you didn't really. Not from
Nothing.
Red. Red was just like they kind
Well,
of
they're
just
together. We see them
Yes.
together. Oh, fantastic. Okay, now I'm all caught up. Thank you.
It's like the 3 seem to be
Right.
co-conspirators in whatever's going on. So if we're trying to stop whatever's going on, he's a link to it. So I guess try to interrogate him, or
Okay.
he's never met any of us, right? So
We have had some pictures floating around back in Rivertide.
I'm gonna get some water beer.
There were some wanted posters that I believe did have all of us on it. So there could potentially be photos of us out there somewhere. But
including Boa?
not
No.
Boa, no.
Okay. So maybe
I think I'm gonna turn to Martha and be like, "Do you know somebody named Theodric?"
No.
Yeah, I've heard the name a few times. He's he typically resides on the other side of town. He's at the that luminary Athenaeum place. I don't know, they hold all sorts of like kind of study groups. As far it's way past my whoop over the head here. But she rolled a 17 on her history check. So, no, yeah. So yeah, he floats around. I've seen him throughout town. He all Architect Spire. I've seen him kind of like in and out of that building. When I'm over there, just kind of at like the more like the innkeepers guilds. Where it's right across the street. And we've passed face, but other than that, really don't know a whole bunch about him.
Thank you.
he might be leading a study group.
You know what? I heard he is pretty dang smart. So very, very good chance.
Do you know anyone
he-
that he's associated with?
I mean, outside of the luminary, no. I mean, that's kind of where he bunkers down, as far as I know.
Thank you.
Is he dangerous? Does he have that type of reputation? Because the
Around
baby
here?
man said he was a nerd.
Yeah, I mean, around here, I mean, dangerous might not be the word I would use, but I mean, as far as those, I mean, it's a city of innovation, and all the gears and whatnot. You've seen them guards. They're pretty equipped. So if he's starting trouble, he might be put down pretty quickly. But in terms of all that science stuff happening in the city here, I'm sure he is pretty privy to what that can do.
So I feel like we can trust you, Martha. So I'm just gonna tell you, we're thinking of going to see him tomorrow. Never met the guy. He's never met us. But you know the whole thing with Ash, right? People are looking for him.
Yeah, you mentioned that. Yeah, the
Mhm.
little. And
What
she
do you
like
think
pinches
are?
his cheek a little bit, just like the little goblin boy's under a little trouble, ain't he?
I'm an adult, but thank you.
Oh no, I mean like okay, fine.
What
a
do you think
halfling,
our
isn't she?
odds of survival are?
Yeah.
Is kind of what I'm asking. Should we leave Ash here? Like,
Listen. Ash is wanted in Rivertide. You're in Midhaven, so this is the capital. So it's kind of like a jurisdiction kind of thing. So there, I'm sure that you might run into a bounty hunter or two who've seen his or y'all's pictures, and might pay a pretty penny if the right people are after you for your return. But I mean, low profile is probably best profile.
all right. What
I think he'd be safest with us.
Yeah, I agree. I wouldn't want to leave him with the old man.
Yeah, there's no fucking shot I'm staying with the old.
Is there a
I thought y'all
Church
had a
of the
thing.
Wild Mother in the
He's
glade?
cool, but he's old. He smells like prunes.
Don't know. If there is, it's probably probably somewhere not really apparent because big man Gond,
Right, of course.
kind of like nature and innovation, all that. They don't get along too well.
They could. I'm
Okay.
sure it's just because Gond is too stubborn.
Okay.
Definitely not a fault on Mother's part. Anyway.
Oh, okay.
Are you religious?
Sure.
Spiritual?
I just kind of like fear them more than anything else.
Hmm.
I know they're around, but I'm not like just kind of like stay like if you don't really care about any of them, none of them really like want to hurt you all that bad because you're not like pissed them off because you're like, oh, I'm on team Gond or I'm on team Mom.
Team Mom?
Yeah, the
Wild mother.
wild mom.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Right.
She's a cool mom.
Yeah, okay.
Mommy.
All right. Well, I appreciate the information and the hospitality.
Oh, that's what I do best. With the information, I'm okay on. The hospitality, no, I'm good. How you doing over there? And she points at Jinx. You need to lie down again?
I take like 2 steps back and I go, great, feeling good, fit as a fiddle.
The fire's warm.
Oh, I know.
Okay.
Awkward smile.
You need anything, you let me know, okay?
I will. Thank you, Martha. Thank you.
Is
Okay.
she hitting
Thank
on
you,
him?
Martha.
Inside check.
Yeah.
You said yeah? Or do you want me to roll
No,
an insight
insight.
check?
Yeah.
11.
She's just being friendly. She's hospitable. She's just
Martha May will be there.
particular interest
Oh,
in Jasper.
Martha. Oh,
Oh,
Christmas.
Christmas.
All right.
All right.
Well, let's retire to the suite and come up with a plan.
Hey, Martha wants somebody to stick.
I am.
Well, we'll see you in the morning, Martha.
Yeah,
Where do
have a
you
good
stay?
night.
Do you stay here?
Right here.
In the foyer?
Yep.
Like on
just
the
if
couch?
I'm feeling a little tired, I just hum a little tune to myself and I feel rested.
You don't have a room that you
No.
stay in?
Mm-mm.
All right.
Nope.
All
Just
right.
here.
She's a boss girl.
Fuck.
Girl boss.
All right,
the way this-
I just turn around disappointed and walk out the stairs.
So the only way in is to walk through where Martha's going to be sleeping. In other words, she's right at the
Correct.
front.
Yes. That's why she's like, if anybody comes in, I got you. Like,
Yeah. Oh, Martha.
All right, I'm walking up the stairs.
yeah, so you all enter in. Peanut is just sitting on Jasper's Tweek's chest. As
I was
he's
like,
just,
oh god,
slowly,
no,
just
no.
Tweek's just slowly breathing. A fly lands on Tweek's head, and Peanut just hears, "Oh fuck yeah, yummy," and just like hits it with his tongue and eats the fly off of Tweek's head.
Okay.
Thank you for the reminder.
Oh, so it wasn't just me? Okay,
Nope,
I thought
that was totally my fault.
No one's
Oh,
fault.
I forgot music. Is
What
this music
happened?
related?
Yeah, that was also my bad.
Yeah, that's what I was like,
waiting to say
oh, did I
something.
miss
I
it?
realized because I was still listening to the music I was listening to before, and he was describing something, and there was just Rihanna in the background. Like, this is
Yeah, that's the
wrong.
music I curated.
You,
That's the vibe I'm trying to like create that setup. It's a little
Life is a highway.
Yeah, I just want to
Yeah.
hear Barry White come on every time Martha comes in the room. Thank you.
Mhm. All right, it's in bots.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
I didn't mean it.
I was about to say, I was like, oh.
I don't know how that happened.
Really into the music. She just went, ooh, ooh, in the music bot chat. Yeah. Okay. So, we find ourselves
Whoa.
tucked up again in our room. Yeah, there's been a bit over a day here in Midhaven now. The group kind of just like reflects on what's going on. Again, to reiterate, we know Theodric is somehow in cahoots with Alistar down in Rivertide, and Ambrose, who is just kind of like this mystery third party who we don't really have a whole bunch of information about. But group kind of looks at each other. I like to think that someone's kind of just like talking to like debriefing Tweak a little bit. Well, he's not really listening because he's asleep, but
Nose
they're
goes.
just kind of filling him in.
I'm not doing it.
Nose go.
I'm not doing it.
What is this?
Boa!
Could be
Oh.
Ash. We don't know that Ash isn't.
Oh yeah, Ash totally did. It's Ash's job. Y'all have a rapport anyway.
Maybe it's just maybe it's Zix just kind of being like, oh fuck it,
Yeah.
oh man, you missed it. It was this big fucking baby.
He was there for that part.
Oh yeah, he was. All right, but yeah, we'll do some downtime. And we'll start again tomorrow. So in typical downtime rules, does anybody have anything they want to do before they go to bed?
What?
I'm just gonna be like, is there? I forgot the layout of the room. Is there a fireplace in here, or?
Yeah, I mean, there's the whole coziness of the brass knuckle is just the overabundance of warmth. I mean, like there's just like it's one of those places. There's kind of bunks in the area of the room, so there's 6 beds, and there's just kind of like the last bed is just where Tweak is just kind of a bunch of pillows and rugs and throw pillows, just kind of like nestled into like right by the fireplace, like almost like if like an animal or a familiar would be like sleeping in the room with you guys. That's where Tweak kind of bumped up and fell asleep. But there's a table, a little hearth. There's a kettle, right in the fireplace that always just seems hot enough, not boiling or whistling, just hot enough where if you were to take it off and pour yourself, a little glass of tea, that it would be at the perfect temperature.
Their plant.
Yeah, there's a couple plants. There's definitely just Martha would definitely want some greenery in every room. So more just a lot of evergreens. Nothing that she would have to necessarily tend to, but just stuff that would brighten the room with some color.
I'm gonna scooch. I'm actually just gonna pick up old man and I'm gonna put him in a bed.
Okay.
Because I want that spot in front of the fireplace. Get the fuck out. And, I'm just gonna like one hand him, like cradle him like a baby though. I'm not gonna be rough. Cradle him like a baby. Put him in the bed, but like with one hand, just to flex because I could do it. And then I'm gonna take a seat up by the fire. I imagine that my back is to everybody if I'm the first person to do it. And I'm gonna pull out my bottle of hold on. I'm gonna pull out my bottle of Dawnfire Nectar that I got from Rivertide.
Oh yeah.
And I'm gonna say, just went back to everybody with the bottle up. Hey Bo, you wanna try some?
I think Jasper would be like, "Is that Dawnfire?" right away because he'd know it, right?
Yeah.
Fucking
Last time she tried
Dawnfire!
something.
I'm up. I'm on it.
Yep. Bo says yes immediately.
You get the first swig. We don't have cups, right? So we're just drinking straight from the bottle. Fuck it.
Oh no, there's definitely the room is.
We're not using cups.
Zora smashes all the cups.
Yeah, I was gonna say like you'd like someone like turns around and you just like swipe them all off the counter and they smash.
Yeah.
You're like, oops.
What cups? Yeah, but I just crack it open real quick. Like literally just maybe is this possible? I know we used to do it in high school, like kind of hold the bottle up a little close to the fire so that it makes the cork kind of come up a little bit.
Terrible for the wine, but yeah.
Yeah,
That's terrible for the wine.
We can die tomorrow.
He said inside the table. Don't do that.
So's drinking it straight
Also,
from the
inside
bottle,
the
right?
table,
Yeah,
if y'all see my
just not too much, just enough to
Flagon?
like make the cork come out and just pop it off.
Yeah.
And give it to Boa. Make sure it's not too hot. I give it to Boa.
my upload speed is 0.7 right now, so I'm just
Mm.
throwing that out there.
Fuck yeah.
That's why my camera's not working very well.
Yeah,
That
yeah.
looks good.
Yeah, so you open the dawn fire and everyone's kind of sitting around taking some pulls from the bottle. It's wonderful. It's nicely balanced. Not too harsh tannically, not too like sharp acidically. Just really just kind of rolls off the tongue. Warming feeling in your chest. It's almost like it's the taste of euphoria. Like it just like brings like just like again just calming, warming. And there is a slight magical property to Dawnfire. It does give you advantage on being frightened. So
How long does that last?
Oh, liquid courage.
Will it go away after a long
Literally.
rest?
yeah, it'll go away after a long rest.
Fuck. Oh well.
But
Every day
I
drinking.
look out the window
It's worth
after
it.
I hand the bottle back to see if there's anything happening on the street.
wait, what are you doing?
'Cause after Boa takes her swig and everyone else is passing around the bottle, I think she'll go over to the window with like her little bit of the liquid courage and just be like
Yeah,
neighborhood watch a little.
Sure. Yeah, give me perception.
That's
16, 30, 20.
Dirty 20? All right.
Dear Tay 20.
Whoa, I didn't know you were
Okay.
bilingual, dude.
Thanks. Appreciate it. I'm pretty cool.
All right. Just a table. Just another table.
We love tables. On the
Tables
table.
are good.
Yeah,
It's
are we going
doors
in the
that are
table
tricky.
or
Under,
Yeah.
are we all gonna fit
On
in that
the
table?
By the table.
So what we mostly need tomorrow is information.
Yeah.
Yes.
I need to
Boa,
roll on
Boa,
something
you
to
were
see what
seeing
my
so a group of dock workers are arguing with a merchant over unpaid wages. The dock workers are covered in like just like soot and like what just seems like sea slime over fair compensation. There's just like a kind of a small crowd watching them. And there's just like a small man with like it's like a like very gaunt man just with like a ledger that like telling them their work has been subpar.
Mm.
And that's what you see outside. They're just kind of like
Cool.
that's what's happening.
Boa definitely turns on. She's like, "There's people arguing outside. I don't think it's anything like that bad, but they're arguing."
Should we intervene?
I
interesting.
don't think we have to. I was just
Oh,
telling you
okay.
guys. I don't know.
Oh.
I don't think we have to.
Oh, thanks for the information. How do you like
Injustice
the
between peoples.
how do you like the wine? And I'll hand the bottle to Jinx. Boa.
Really very good. That's
You've had it before, right?
amazing.
Oh yeah.
I don't know.
Oh yeah. How'd you get your hands on this? This stuff is expensive. And I'll take a sip. As I recall,
bought it.
right, Ty,
Fine.
this was like a $80,
Yeah,
$100, 100 gold, some crazy bottle, right?
Yeah, and Boa, if you like, Mistra has brought it out like one time that she received as a gift for her like
Mm,
60th birthday. she just like kind of got some, and you were like, you just remember being like able to get like maybe an ounce of it because she was sharing it with some friends, and she was just like, come here, because it was like one of the friends who brought it, so like they were like, yeah, she wouldn't appreciate it, and she's like, shush, shush, listen, she can have a little bit.
Yeah, Mistra had some one time, but I only got like a sip, and it was very, very good. I was little, but
How
very
little?
nice. Thank you.
3.
Like this big.
I started drinking then too. It's fine.
So this is what being a princess will get you, huh, Zora?
It'll get you more than that. I bought this though. I think I bought it.
Oh,
I don't
okay.
remember. But
Like,
I
well,
had
like
it.
Becky, like, did you steal this?
You did buy it. You bought it in Rivertide.
Yeah.
You bought that shit?
Big money
Good
coming
Lord.
through.
I should have
What?
one. Okay, well,
I
she's
felt
a
like
princess.
there would be a good moment where we need it. Or just
Okay,
This
can
is
I
it.
try to steal some from the bar that we're in right now to put in my bag for later?
We are in a hotel room.
We're in the room now.
We're not at the bar anymore.
Yeah,
She looks around. She's like, "Oh shit, you're
I
right."
asked.
She stole all the
I'm
cups.
already one. Okay, I was trying to. Oh,
Uh-oh. Oh no.
I'd pass the bottle to Cass. Here you go, Cass.
Guess we'll take a drink. Oh. That's unlike anything I've had before.
Rivertide's finest.
What do you think? Good or bad?
It's good.
We'll have to get more one day. This is all I have right now.
Well, here, don't let it all go to others.
damn!
Cass
Just
will hand the
skip
bottle back
Becky-sue
to
in the rotation. Go ahead.
Cass will hand the bottle to
And
Becky.
fully
I'll
forget
go
about
fuck
Ash.
I guess look here, what the fuck ever.
Thanks for the follow.
I'm gonna get jerky because we're.
I just feel like
I
Becky-sue
don't have
would
the
We gonna get
grab it.
drunk
spatial
on beef
organization
jerky.
of where the circle is.
I feel
That's
like
fair.
Becky-sue would just grab it.
Yeah, Becky Sue would get it. Yeah, for sure.
He would like
I think
pass
when
back to
Cass
her and
went to
Becky-sue
put
would
it
yank
out to give back, she probably took it.
She probably like, give me that shit.
Yank it.
Turn it up, bubbles.
Hey, save a little for Ash. Save a little for Ash. Just a little bit.
I'm okay. I get a little bit, buck wild when I drink, so.
Oh, do it. Do it.
You could
do
literally
it,
die
do
tomorrow. You
it.
could die tonight, actually.
Ash,
Take a
Ash,
fucking
Ash.
sip, man. Get
Anybody
the
else?
stick out of your
Ash.
ass.
I
Okay, I'll
think that
take a
his
sip.
puppet found that very
Peer
amusing.
pressure.
He takes
Get drunk, get drunk, get drunk.
Get drunk, get drunk. We're about to go on a rest, brother. Cheer, drink up. Cheers.
I took a sip. He takes a sip, disgruntled, but
A
like
sip.
refuses to, be made fun of. So he takes it real quick and takes a sip. He goes, "Okay, is that fine? Is it fair?"
What do you
I'm gonna
think?
go over to Zora and ask him to intimidate him more.
I'm gonna be honest with you, it tastes like shit.
Oh.
Is that you being honest?
Becky-sue, at this point,
Fire.
you feel like a rumble in one of your pouch
Fine.
pockets.
Oh, okay.
You pick it out, and it is the sending stone that you received from Cassian.
Well, you got a text message. It's vibrating.
I'll be right back, guys.
You got a text
I got a phone call to take.
Mm.
What do I answer it or like? Do
No,
I
so
talk
it's
to him
just
or
like
what?
it's like a message. So it's like essentially it's like a voice memo that you get, essentially with this particular version of Magic, and you just hear, hey, hope you're okay. I saw the wanted posters of you. It's been a couple days. I know I gave this to you hopefully so we can like keep in touch. Things are getting kind of weird. Mr. Clower, the production has just like we had a whole bunch and then a bunch of it went away. I don't know if you've heard anything, but Miss Clower Guild's kind of getting a little nervous. I'm sure this has something to do with the shadow petal, but hope you're doing well. If you want to come back to the riverbank, that was fun. End of message.
Oh, because what they say. I don't
What did
know,
he say?
actually, really.
Is
He
she able to
said,
send messages
something.
back?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
did
Do
he
we
say?
know what's going on with the Mystic Flower? We sure do, huh? He said that he wants to see me again and wondering what happened to all the Mystic Flower and
Can't forget how
really, I
pretty
don't
it
remember.
was
All I
to run
heard
through
is
his head.
that he wants to see me again.
I don't know if that was
He
25
said
words,
we
but
had
we're gonna pretend it was.
fun. No, he was
Okay.
asking about Flower, asking if we were dying to. Sorry if I was joking.
He said, what did he say about the Mystic Flower?
He said production has
that
stopped.
there was, no more or something. There was no more being made. There's Mystic Flower.
Production stop.
We knew about it or what, or I said he didn't know if I knew about it or not.
Well, we do now. We didn't know about that. I
In
don't
the
think.
table, do we know about that?
Why would they stop production?
I don't know, but
Are they afraid we're too close and on the case? Is that why?
Well, did
Either-
the production stop, or did just half of it go missing?
It was more of like production didn't necessarily stop. It was like they lost like their personal again, it's a 25 word message, and I was trying to keep it as brief as I could without conveying the message. They like the guild's like stash is gone.
Ah, okay, got it.
Oh.
So they must be planning
so we
something.
stole it.
Their stock is
It's
gone.
an inside job. But they're still
Wow.
producing it.
Yeah, the harvest is once a month, so we haven't encountered any time where there would have been a harvest happening.
Okay. So we should back to him about the Mystic Flower. Anybody got an idea?
Hmm. Well,
I mean, we don't know
mean-
anything, right?
does Cassian know about Alistar?
Cassian's like I don't think he's like fully privy on to like what level of bullshit Alistar's on. He just knows he's like head of the guard. It's
And the
kinda
Shadow Petal, does he
corrupt.
know about that?
He's the one originally kind of like was like, kind of heard of it a little bit, but you mentioned it to him. He's like, yeah, like I heard rumors about it, but he, it was all kind of like in the beginning stages.
Can you trust this person?
Okay, so we should tell him about that. Yeah, with
Can
my
we tell him that he's a
heart and my vagina.
devil?
We should tell him that
He is
Alistar's a fucking
Devil.
C word. Yeah.
Okay, so in the table, fun challenge. It has to be 25 words. So we have to figure out how you're gonna tell him. We gotta tell him about the Mystic Flower that we found. We went to the Sandland Grove. We found and intercepted a shipment of the Shadow Petal and found soul coins with Zaraxis and Alistar's name inscribed on the back.
We found
In
Shadow Petal.
Midhaven.
We found Shadow Petal and soul coins.
Intercepted Shadow Petal. Intercepted Shadow Petal.
Shadow Petal's one word.
Shipment.
We can use Shadow Petal's one word.
Okay. Intercepted Shadow Petal shipment. Found soul coins with Alistar, because he doesn't even know about Zaraxis, with Alistar's name inscribed.
It's 10.
Heading.
How many do we get?
25.
Heading 25.
Oh.
Heading to Midhaven.
Midhaven.
In Midhaven. Trying to get to the bottom.
You got 7 more words.
You're out.
And then
That's
miss
last
you.
word.
Let's kiss later.
Miss you.
Hold on. Hold on.
Can't
Miss
stop
you.
thinking about
You're
you.
so fucking sexy. Wow.
Guys, hold on.
You're
Hold on.
so hot. I had
Hold
fun
on.
too.
Yes,
The-
yes.
The issue is we didn't know what a soul coin was either. Luckily, we had a demon puppet to explain it to us. He might not be so lucky. Maybe we need to just say in no uncertain terms that they are devils. You know what I mean?
We could do that.
Yeah, so name on it. Alistar is devil, and then you have 4 words to say that you
Okay.
miss him.
Instead of that we
Intercepted
found the soul
Shadow
coin.
Petal shipment.
Shadow
Found
Petal's
soul
one word.
coins with
Instead of
Tyler-
saying shadow
Tyler's letting us
coin at
do-
all,
Shadow Petal shipment. Found soul coins with Alistar name inscribed. Very bad.
Devils.
We've got
Just
Shadow
say devils
Petal.
behind this.
Alistar and Zaraxis are devils.
Well,
We've got
we don't
Shadow
even need to say Zaraxis. Well, maybe we do. Maybe he'll know about Zaraxis, but
you need to, because those two people are like, he could have heard of Zaraxis and not whatever, or like Alistar and then not Zaraxis. You give him both the
how
he
information.
long does it
definitely
take
knows
to be able to
Alistar.
send
He's in
another sending?
Rivertide.
Well,
He knows
should
who
know
Alistar is.
that he should
Isn't it
be
like
made
Carcannet?
aware.
probably do one in the
that he
morning.
should-
Yeah.
And he should be
Yeah.
made
Yep.
aware of Zaraxis then too.
Okay.
So you can do one a
If it's
day.
once a day, then if he has clarifying questions,
We're about to
You can
sleep.
answer
Yeah, we're
them.
about to sleep. So
Okay, so
intercepted Shadow Petal shipment. Found soul coins with Alistar and Zaraxis name inscribed. Devils behind this. That's 15. We got
And
10 more.
then-
What are...
in Midhaven,
Okay.
doing some digging. We're safe for now. I miss you too, sexy
Too
bitch.
many. Oh.
That's 25.
Probably without that last part.
and
I'd
if
be
you
like,
don't like the
Oh,
sexy bitch, you can make that
Don't
whatever other
Do
word you
not
want.
cock block Becky-sue.
had
Ash.
grown
I will go
baby
crazy on
man,
you.
give us card reading. But
I don't know if he
Why
needs to know
would-
about the baby
why
man
would-
card reading.
I don't know. It's pretty interesting.
Found cool baby
Ash,
man.
Okay.
Are
Y'all
you
ready
on
for
our
this?
Wish
side?
you were here. It's like a
I just
postcard,
think
you know?
I feel like he should know that. I don't know.
Hey,
How about
don't
this?
matter.
I have
Here
a
we go.
proposal.
I could have
What if
lived
he
without
wants
that
to get
ever
his-
happening in my life.
What if he
We'll
needs to
send
get
another
his
one in the morning.
horoscope read? Like
We'll-
what?
we'll send
what
another
better
one.
to do it
He
than
can
him?
get it in Rivertide. Madam Mister is right down the street.
Yeah, but that baby guy, that guy was a vibe.
can we trust this
Okay.
person?
Another one in the morning
She's
about the
great.
baby guy.
I'll
Okay, you ready?
like I'll tell
Let's
you in a
count.
second, Cass. Hearing your concern, I would lean over and talk to you, but let's see what her message is first.
What concern was it?
can we
She
trust
asked
this
if we can
person?
trust Cassian. I can say
Oh,
it
yeah,
now.
I said that.
Cassian is
We
a
can.
part of the Mistaclower Petal Guild, and I don't know if you've heard of them, but their job is
With
to
my
protect the flower and
Okay.
keep it sacred
just,
and
like,
safe.
Your message indicates exactly where we are, so it's just make sure you can trust him.
Maybe instead of saying in Midhaven, say went north. You don't have to say it in Midhaven. Say
I
went
don't
north.
not trust him. I trust him with everything I have.
Okay.
Is
then-
it,
then
is
yeah,
Well-
everybody different?
Do you trust
Okay.
him with Ash's life? Because Cass does have a point.
I trust.
He doesn't need to know we're in Midhaven. He's not going to come help.
Okay.
Maybe just say up north. Or went north.
It's like assassins came after us once, so I'm just
Yeah.
you know.
Yeah. Let's not dox ourselves.
Who we are and where we are.
Let's definitely
important.
say instead of in Midhaven, just say went north. Doing some digging.
Boxing ourselves on the message stone, dude. Not again.
Yeah, not
Let it be
again.
Not
me,
Never
again.
again.
man. No.
All right, Becky-sue, let it rip.
Okay. Intercepted Shadow Petal shipment. Found soul coins with Alistar and Zaraxis. Name inscribed. Devils behind this. Went north, doing some digging. We're safe. She's sexy.
There it is.
Nice.
Right.
The Keepers of Verdant Harmony were just very big into OPSEC, okay?
I appreciate you looking out for Ash, Cass.
Yeah, thanks, guys. Ash. I mean, Cass.
One sip of wine and my dude's off
I
the
was,
off the rocker.
I was sipping my water.
All right, so we'll hit the hay for the night. Get ahead with tomorrow.
Honk shoe.
Honk shoe, yeah. Becky-sue, give me an intelligence check for your potions.
Why do I have +0? I will never get over that.
It's no, you rolled. Wait, what'd you roll?
A
3.
3.
Oh, 3. Okay. It didn't pop in on my roll 20. Okay. So you don't know what they are.
No shit.
Yep.
Because I got +0.
Yeah. Well, you can always, get smarter
In the
as you level up.
table. In the table, Ty, is there a way she could study?
Yeah.
Like, could she, like, this is obviously like every DM is different. And I've never asked
I
this
mean, with
question for any of
long
them before.
rests. No, if you guys want to get better at a skill, it's going to take you a lot of long rests. But if you want to like become a little proficient in like doing something, like if she wants to find a textbook, good thing we're going to like a fucking nerd place today.
Fuck yeah! Maybe you'll find a
Oh my
nerd book
God.
about some nerd potions.
Okay,
Hooked
so
on
side
phonics
quest.
I can help you.
Side quest there
fucking-
to find a book about.
You
You can be
potion
study
making.
buddies.
Hooked on posts.
Hooked on phonics, dude.
Yeah, so
Hooked on
she would have to
mixed,
study, which again, with the particular thing she's studying, she would need to do well on intelligence rolls to progress. So,
But if, perchance, hypothetically,
yes.
if Boa wasn't doing anything before a long rest, and as a wizard who learned a lot of my magic from studying, if I was helping, could I give her like advantage on those rolls?
You can give her help. Yeah, for sure. In your curio shop, you definitely had like some like seeing stuff to help with potion, like very basic potion making. Again, Becky-sue has gone through her entire life just putting shit in a bottle and being like, it's a potion. And somehow
I can
like
see Bella going, maybe add this instead.
Literally.
Put the apples in
Exactly.
there.
A little less, maybe.
yeah,
Okay,
and like
okay,
this
that's
is
perfect.
so I mean like mechanically just to keep it balanced, because this particular just wild magic potion skill I've given Becky-sue can be potentially OP. It's going to take a lot to get better at it. What you could do though is you could write, and this is on the player, not me, to write down potions that you have made successfully in the past to know what they do when they are made. When you roll them on
And
the
what they
die.
look like?
Yep.
But only what the ones
Not a bad
that
idea.
I
I only remember that
whenever I
100
roll
is.
Mm-hmm. So
Yeah, like if you roll
just
100 again,
only
it
the
would be the
ones
same
that I.
potion.
correct.
But do I remember because I wasn't rolling that whenever I made it. So I don't know how to take a question.
So yeah,
Never mind.
I roll them when they're being used. So
So would
you just,
would
now
I
you just have like
know?
completely just blank potions.
Yeah. Okay. So when you said to write down the ones that I successfully do,
Mhm.
you're talking about the ones that before I rolled.
Yeah, on the D100 table.
Yeah. Never mind. I don't know how to.
Yeah, so like if you're like, oh,
The
I
only
rolled
one
a
I know for
32 and I
sure we
know it
know-
does this. Yeah.
Mhm. The 100 gives you
No,
advantage on an attack.
Mm-hmm.
no, I'm not.
It
about
gives you a
the
free
100.
Free
crit,
crit.
doesn't? Yeah, free crit.
Free crit, yes.
All right. Yeah, so we will Becky-sue has just finished splashing in. She gets a little frustrated with herself. Boa comes over and just kind of offers her services for the next time. Just be like, hey, we can get better at this. And everyone takes a good long snooze. The fires like throughout the night, almost like self-regulate. It never gets too hot. It never gets too cold. The coals may like lower, but if the room gets too cold, they'll just magically kind of bring themselves back up to nice warm, comfortable temperature. As you wake the next morning, Martha comes up. She just goes, "Hey, I made y'all biscuits," and just kind of like puts them on like a tray outside the door, and she goes, "Yeah, if anybody needs a shower, there's fresh towels, um, right over there. Water's right at perfect temperature. So I would hop in now if you need a bath."
I'm gonna grab 2 biscuits and run to the shower right away. Jump up, grab 2 biscuits, and be out. Eat them in the bath.
Okay,
Thanks, Martha.
You're welcome.
I'll run past her. I'll kind of almost maybe like jump. She's short, right? She's a dwarf. Or
Yeah.
something, or what is Martha?
Yeah, she's a halfling.
I'll almost like jump going through the hallway because her hands are so like sandpapery. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
She was,
they are
like, last time I
sandpapery.
was stuck. She was holding me down and like calling me like this with these sandpaper. I was like ah. So I try to I turn sideways and try to like the hole in the wall like game show. Like I jump through like that.
And you have
Yeah.
disadvantage on whatever check that is because you just woke up and you're still poisoned.
Yes, you do.
Oh God,
give me
you're right.
give me a acrobatics check.
Fuck. I
See if you can
forgot that
hurdle
you were still
Martha.
poisoned.
Yeah, I did too. I woke up feeling great. It hasn't hit me yet. I rolled a 6 on one
Wow,
of them.
2 6s. No, you rolled 2 6s. Oh, 12.
6 and a
6 is
12. Yeah.
Oh yeah, so it's a 6. You try to hurdle Martha, and you just find yourself like almost like tackling her and on top of her, and you guys are just kind of like staring eye to eye for a second.
Oh no!
And she goes,
Oh no!
"Jinx."
What happened to my biscuits?
They're on the ground.
Yeah, my biscuits.
And she just goes,
My biscuits.
yes, you certainly do need to shower. I can smell that. And she kind of like finds herself like squirming out from under you, and just kind of like helps you, like picks you up by the forearm, and you just feel like her very sandpapery hands just
Oh God!
kind of pick you up, and she just goes, "Okay,
Sorry, Martha. Really sorry. I was trying to
it's okay. No,
trying to get off on the right foot.
Well, you clearly didn't.
Yeah, I don't feel
You clearly
so
didn't.
good.
Yeah. No, it's okay. Does anybody else want biscuits? You go shower now.
Oh, I'd love some.
And as Jinx leaves to go in the shower, she just goes, "Oh my God, that was so embarrassing. Yeah, biscuits, please take one. Pass them down."
Is she embarrassed because she likes him? Inside check.
I also. May I?
Oh yeah, sure.
Motherfucker.
Nat 20.
I'm done. I'm not rolling
I
anything
fucking hate
anymore.
this game. Why did I crit?
And then later on, when it's important, she's gonna roll a fucking 2.
Yeah, that's how it works.
Literally.
Yeah, she just goes. Yeah, like she won't make eye contact with anyone. Her cheeks are very rosy and blushed. She kind of like stops to think for a second and then smiles and then it like goes right back to being embarrassed.
Yeah, she likes him she's horny for him for sure.
You
I'm
have
just
to excuse
Can I
him.
pick up
He's been
the biscuits,
sorry.
or did somebody already pick
with
them
that
up?
with that
You want
natural
floor
20,
biscuits?
does she seem into Zora?
Yes, girl.
No,
I'm not interested
I don't
anymore.
care. I'll eat a floor biscuit.
I
No,
only like him really, really fucking gay.
Oh,
None of my ladies would ever look at a man.
did somebody already pick up the biscuits?
no, the biscuits were
All
like
my ladies are
she put them
misandrous.
down.
They
She
fucking
didn't.
hate men.
The only biscuits that were dropped were
My
Jasper's
ladies.
biscuits.
Yeah, I'm talking about the floor.
My ladies, this is my
Somebody already
lady, Martha. My lady Sheila.
Yeah, the biscuits are still free game. It's a mound of biscuits.
Yeah, I snagged 2 off the plate
We
and
don't
tried to
talk
run out
about
the
Are
door.
the biscuits that are dropped on the floor, are they still on the floor?
They're still on the floor, yeah. Unless Martha.
Okay, I'll eat them. Biscuit. Floor biscuit.
That's so on brand. Of course you eat some shit off the floor.
In a yellow meth
Um,
house on the beach.
As,
in the swamps.
as I'm like going into the other room, I noticed Becky-sue eating, and I'm like, hey, and I'm like, you can have them. Initially I'm like, hey, those are. Oh no, it's okay.
And we're just gonna cut. We're just gonna cut to just Jinx in the shower, like just feeling just so wanted to get out of there so quickly, then just forgetting he woke up just feeling poisoned from his liver damage.
Right.
Which he got from being poisoned by an assassin. He didn't drink himself to liver cirrhosis, but yeah,
that would be so funny.
for everyone in the chat.
Yeah, well, and Cass will say to Martha, "You have to excuse him. He was horrifically poisoned recently."
Well, yeah, you mentioned that the other day, and I just wanted to help him. You know, I that's a good hospitality of a good innkeeper is to make sure everyone's comfortable, and I wanted to make sure he was comfortable.
Did you sneak something in the biscuits, Martha?
No, the biscuits.
All
are
of a
fine.
sudden, I'm attracted to Martha.
Martha.
Honey, is that beef jerky?
I love those
Martha.
sandpaper hands. Girl, is
Not a
that's
pickle in
literally
your
sauce on a
pocket?
plastic
That's a pickle.
fork?
No, that's a
okay.
pickle.
Pickle.
Is that a pickle? Yeah, I was about to say.
The lighting got me, okay.
Oh, I never seen a pickle on a fork.
On a,
All right.
on a skewer.
Or on a chopstick.
He's got the damn stick fucking.
It's much funnier
Oh,
because she's
God.
like a
But
robot.
that-
I'm the internet
Wow.
stopping her from crashing out right now. The
The
internet's
more
like, no,
animated
not
Actually, it's so
yet.
much better that it's a robot because it like paused on the fucking chopstick and then went to the fucking.
Did y'all hear what I said?
Did you buy that pickle?
Barely.
I said it's even got the chopstick numbers on the side, and then I said, cut that out of the VOD.
It would have been
I
if you
think-
didn't. Yeah, you didn't
I
have to
think
repeat
it's already
yourself.
cut.
You didn't have to repeat yourself.
Oh
man.
yeah,
It's
no,
coming
it
out
got,
fine.
yeah.
Keep it
Yeah,
in.
protected you.
Okay, so everyone has a nice shower. They have some
Can
nice
somebody
biscuits.
lube me up?
Oh yeah. Zora needs her.
I've got you.
I'm so good. I'm so good. Don't fucking touch me.
No, I got.
I'm really quickly
Yeah.
gonna use the restroom, guys. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Zora's just gonna like
I got headphones,
Get
so keep
lubed
going.
up.
I can hear you.
Okay. So yeah, everyone has a nice biscuit or two. Gets a good shower. Everyone's feeling refreshed. We'll say he's still poisoned for now, unless Cass, you kind of hit him on the way out.
You can ask.
Okay, fair enough.
You can ask.
Yeah, so we leave for today. I'm assuming we're headed to the Luminary Ethan AM?
Yes.
There it is.
Yes.
I thought of a plan.
Oh.
That's so
Bo
good.
and I are gonna go because like we're not wanted. Nobody's seen our faces. We're gonna go like try to get information. You guys, if we get like, caught or found out, we'll be nearby. And we probably can't take this guy out if he's the devil. So maybe our goal is to like, escape.
Why do we think that he's also a devil?
Cause the big baby man said that when the three of them gathered, he couldn't tell the difference between them being three individual people and them being one devil.
Mm.
It seemed like a three devils in a trench coat situation, but also he was a big baby man, so it's possible something got lost.
It's a tough call. Tough call.
Read palms.
But he also could see through my like he could see the sock puppet. He could see like he had the sight.
Okay. If I'm familiar with, I mean, I'm not, but I got a good scope last night. I definitely paid attention. I guess we can just potentially hang out around here. So I don't where are we gonna go? Where are we gonna hang out while you're talking, gathering information?
Like just
How are we gonna
outside.
talk?
How
You
do we
can-
alert it? Does your alarm
Yeah,
spell work
that's-
if somebody else alerts? Like,
Well, I can. Let me look. Let me look at the words.
How far can you do the
I was
thing
gonna
that you
just answer
do
out
in
of
my
my
brain?
ass. That's 120 feet, but I have to see you.
Oh, like can we do a picture?
there
Can you look at a
windows?
picture?
I don't think so. But if we find a little not super busy area, I can put up
The
a
headphones keep dying.
a small little
Yeah, one
alarm,
side.
and then or vice. No, that doesn't really make sense either. I was gonna say that you guys can know, or I can know if you guys need us. That doesn't really work for like consistent communication. But I could do it so that like
Zora can yell real
vice
loud.
versa.
I think.
I
Don't
can,
you
yeah.
have something to make sure you yell real loud?
Yeah.
oh,
However, it does have limitations. 1 foot of
The ring.
stone. Yeah, 1 foot of stone, 1 inch of metal.
But the ring
Like
ring
a-
requires attunement,
Yeah,
so
I
Zora
do.
has to be using the ring. No, I know you
Oh,
did.
so you
I'm
Oh,
saying
yeah, yeah, yeah.
because
you can't be
with
there.
the alarm spell, you guys could contact us or whatever. But I think what we actually need is a way for us to contact you guys.
Okay.
But I mean, if we can scope out the building in advance, see if there's any windows, and you guys could just like gather
Hey,
near
old
one.
man. What if Peanuts goes with them? Would that
Oh,
work?
well, yeah, we'll take the frog. The frog will be able to communicate.
The
Is that how it
sleeping
works, old
man.
man?
Yeah. Peanuts.
Or
did
we could
leave-
take
No, so it's
stick.
just Peanuts. There is a note there. Under Peanut, he's like, "Oh yeah, I forgot to give this to you," and it's just a note that just says, "Hi, I have taken a brief respite. I read in the morning paper that there was a quilt meeting, a national quilt convention here in Midhaven. I hope to see
And-
Eleanor there, and or any of the other baddies. Your friend, Tweak."
I don't understand what this means.
Anywhere about it.
Don't
But-
worry about it. He's
but-
indisposed for some time. He's got a
Little-
thing for knitters. He loves them. He loves when they make stuff with their
What about
hands.
Jinx's little
Yeah,
familiar?
Jinx's little guy could come with us. Can you talk to your little friends in your head from
Yeah, stick
like,
figure.
do you guys
Mike.
have like a connection?
Ty, would that be something?
Yeah,
I'd be
you
able
could.
to do?
You could. Yeah, you've definitely like they're never really words, but you just kind of like have more of a gesturing system between the two of you, where like you kind of converse with
Without
one
me
another.
being able to see him, am I able to still?
No, you don't have like a connection to stick.
Right, so yeah. So I mean,
Yeah, you
that
don't
would
have
be-
like a.
if
a
things
mental
if things
tether.
start feeling like they're going south, I can I can
I
have
could-
sticks on
I
me, and then
could-
I can like tap him, and he can scurry over to you guys.
What if Styx
Could
was
I
in a
not go
window
I'm
looking
invisible?
like? Oh, that's. But that would be
Couldn't
a
I
major
stealth
stealth
and,
check
like,
to sneak
follow
by
behind
everyone.
them?
Like you'd have to roll like everyone that could potentially see you. You have to basically do a stealth check, and like if you fail any of them, you get seen. You know, so it would be wild. What if
the
Stick
best
went and
option-
hit on a window?
I think the best
Who are they
option is
gonna
if
believe?
Stick comes in with us, and then if things start going south, we tell him to go get you guys, because then he can just look like he's my familiar, and then we can tell him to go get you guys, and then he can stealth and scurry away,
Yeah, y'all need
and
a
then
secret
go
word.
inform you guys.
Oh, I
How-
could yell a secret word.
How accessible
I
do you
just worry,
think that
how
this
are we gonna
guy
yell?
is? Do you think you're gonna be able to you think he's just gonna be out in the public?
I
Reading a
imagine he'll be
book?
like leading a study group or something, and we can,
I mean,
you know,
everyone says
go
that,
as
like everyone we've mentioned about him hasn't been like he's like this hard to talk to big guy. They've all been like, yeah, he's around.
Okay.
Bo and I will
Because if-
go
if,
pretending
yeah.
to be scholars.
If you need to
Who
secure
are
an
we looking
audience with
for?
anyone, I can
Yeah,
definitely.
but what we do need to figure out is also, what are we gonna say? She looks to Cass. Like, what are our questions we're asking? Those kind of things.
Oh, well, we need to find out about Mystic Flower.
So how do we ask that?
Hmm.
Like, what's our
Can somebody tell me
first like,
who-
hey, here's what's up? Like, what's like our first interaction plan? You know?
We're studying Mystic Flower. At school.
Do I
Yeah, I
know?
like it.
Can I do a roll to see if I know any schools?
Yeah, sure.
What is that?
That would be history.
10?
10. Yeah, there that you went. I mean, you can name drop the elementary school you went to, or like the primary school you went to in Rivertide.
I'd bet
'cause that's
there
really
was
the only
like.
school. You know,
I
you
bet
kind
there
of
was
went.
like a. Oh, sorry. So sorry.
No, like you know, in there, Madame Mistra kind of like got you in after she found you, so you went to like a normal.
Oh.
Can I imagine a school? What's your role?
I mean, if you can, if
History?
you want to imagine one and like bluff about it, you can deception. But
In this moment, could I think of
You rolled the same.
Sephenor? Is it Sephenor?
yeah, that could be a school in the Teal Green Hills or Teal Green Forest.
Well, there's a city, right? That's a city.
Oh
Is it
yes,
Sephenor?
yeah, Sephenor, yeah.
Why don't
So
you
so Sephenor. Well, so we
Yeah.
were
Why don't
we
you guys- pretend to be? Didn't we get something from Alistar? For being the
You did.
okay.
Yes, you have essentially like ceremonial badges to be Rivertide lifeguards.
Oh.
that doesn't work either.
Cass and I
Why
weren't
you
here for
guys,
that.
Yeah, and that's inside of the table, under it, or perhaps on top. I am worried that because you guys were not here, that you won't know what to ask. I know you
That's
guys
what I mean.
know
That's
as
why I'm like saying
people,
we should.
but like Boa and Cass, do they know? Because especially Cass is like
Dylan and Boa don't know.
nice.
That's That's why I said we need to figure this out in advance.
So we're studying Mystic Flower and its effects on magic.
Or you're
Um,
Rivertide guards and you're there to speak to him on behalf of Alistar. He sent you there to pick up some shadow petal.
Oh, he needs answers about where the
In
shadow
that
why
case-
the shadow petal's delayed. Because the shadow
In
petal.
that case, I almost want to send Jinx, but I don't know how. Like, is it like 100% they know who all of you are? But just,
I don't think we should risk it.
I'm not the most adept liar. I'm like, okay.
Jinx is definitely
That'd be me.
I think Jinx should definitely be involved in this.
That'd be me.
Can devils see through disguises?
Probably.
Even
Here,
if
you just have to
they
believe in
could.
yourself.
Recognize us.
Do you
Like,
think
I know
he's
that
really
they
gonna start
probably
some shit in the
recognize
library?
Ash.
I'm sorry, what was that?
What do you look like?
Was that a question for me or
Mhm.
the group? I'm sorry, I just didn't hear it.
Honey?
Who?
Talking about me?
Yeah.
I said they even recognize, like, I know they
There's a
recognize
chance.
Ash.
There's a pretty good chance that they I mean, depending on what we know about
I don't think I
Theodric.
looked at any of them.
Yeah, but depending on what we know about Theodric, either he is the same person or has at least been talking to Alistar, and who did Red did remember he was flashing the picture of Ash to both Ambrose and Theodric, at the very least.
Ash for sure.
I feel like one of us could
Absolutely.
like change our clothes and
But also
would not
early
get
on,
recognized because
early on we had wanted posters of all of us, right?
Yep.
Correct.
Yep.
We were
But
all on the
the
wanted
one good
posters,
thing, could we?
Except, go ahead.
You don't have a disguise kit, do you? But like I feel like out of all of the people that we have in the group, I feel like you might. Does Jinx have any like really distinct features?
Not at all. Normal
No.
dude.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I feel like, can we do like a group kind
Yeah,
of? We
generic
try
white
to
guy.
do a little mini makeover and make him look a little
Change your
different.
clothes. Change your clothes.
Change his clothes.
Definitely
do a new
don't want the
hairstyle.
singed ass,
I like this.
raggedy
This is-
Can we do
bullshit you always wear.
a botched disguise kit with the help of
Yeah,
Our
this is
Lady
like a
Martha
Mr. Magoo.
before we head out?
Into this.
Okay, so we're pretending to be guards.
I can use a first level spell slot. I don't have anything that helps with anything, but I will.
I mean, do
I
you want to
think
pretend to be
minor-
guards if you think that if we think Theodric might be Alistar, then there's no point in pretending that you're guards because he's gonna know. So maybe your original plan.
Would you be more comfortable pretending to be a guard or a scholar?
To be a lifeguard? Like, what did he give us? Was it a badge? I don't
I
know.
mean,
Yes, it was.
He
I
gave
mean,
it to you.
they're not like name
Too.
tags. They don't say like, "Hi, my name is
Understand.
Jinx and I'm a river." Yeah, but yeah, they're just like kind of like generic like badges. They're more ceremonial, but like that would just be the risk. Like the weight they carry in Midhaven, and whether they would not recognize they were like ceremonial or actual badges
Okay. Well,
to at least get to Theodric.
my question is, can I minor illusion a badge for them?
Yeah, for sure.
Oh, I can. Okay.
I mean, that can it lasts minor illusion lasts an hour,
I think so, yeah.
and it can change. You can fuck with an object, I believe. If you create sound volume, or maybe not.
Or does that not work?
You can create if you can create an image or an object, so like you can change if you wanted to like change the badge to
It's
be
just
something
if
else.
It's just okay. I thought I could make like an illusion of my badge, but with their like face, right? And it'd be just like an illusion
I
sitting on
mean,
them.
there's no faces on the badges, right?
Yeah, they're just like
There's no
they're
faces.
it's just like the Rivertide lifeguards.
Never
It's
happened.
it's like a floaty tube, like a lifesaver tube. With a mystic flower in the middle.
Okay. So that's something I could do.
Yeah, I really don't know. I feel like it's one of those things that it's, I think, too bad to be like we have multiple plans. But like you guys all are like look capable and are capable, and I just feel like I wouldn't be picked to be one of the lifeguards. So I don't know. I feel like I would fit more in the scholar thing, but I don't know. What does everyone else feel more comfortable with between the
Look
two
at me.
ideas?
I'm tiny as hell. Why would I be a lifeguard?
How tall are you?
I'm smaller than you, I think. Right?
Oh,
Let's
is
see.
he?
How small are you?
He's
Who can
a
say?
medium. You're both medium-sized creatures. So
Yeah.
you're like,
I'm small.
oh, you are small.
You're small.
Okay. Yeah, then she is smaller than you.
You're small. Oh my goodness.
I had no idea this whole time.
I had no idea. I didn't know you were small. I thought you were medium size like me.
For Yuan-ti, you pick between small and medium, and I'm small.
Oh shit. Well, I would say, I mean, I'm a goblin. Nobody expects me to do anything. Why would I be expected to be a,
Yeah, if everyone feels
like
comfortable with that plan, that's okay with me. I just don't know.
Well, we have no way to be guards. We don't have the outfit.
All
We
right.
don't have an outfit to be guards.
You could be.
I think we're overthinking this a little bit. I think we could all just go in there together. Fuck it.
Okay.
I mean, you could just be off-duty guards if y'all wanted to try that. Be like, yeah, we're guards. We're just here on a day off because I love
we
my
wouldn't be
lunch.
wearing uniform in a city that we don't have jurisdiction.
What are we? I think my question here is why do we keep hiding? Why aren't we facing this head on? Why are we calling his
in the
bluff?
woods and tried to kill us?
And look what happened to them.
True.
I
wasn't
suppose,
even
yeah.
allowed to
Backup
tell
plan, we could just
Cassian
kill
where
him.
we were.
Yeah.
I guess
I think we've done a pretty
Maybe-
good job at keeping Ash
maybe
safe so far.
we go in first by like a minute just to see, because it might be a thing of having to get past other people to find him. And
Maybe I
that's
could
when
go in first as someone trying to get a message for the lifeguards.
courier.
As we planned. Yeah, a courier. You guys be right behind me. If it goes sour, if they are all one devil, this plan is going to shit real fast.
Yeah.
And I don't
Exactly.
really want him to like take me in further anywhere alone.
I would come with you.
He may be
I'll
onto
come with
it.
How many
you know?
badges do you have?
We all have
Um,
one.
Yeah.
6.
Okay.
Well,
So
technically
we could
no,
all go in as,
because we don't have Appler's badge. We don't have Tweak with
Badge
us.
is gone, yeah.
So we
True.
just have
But we haven't
4.
left yet, so we could steal Tweaks.
Tweak's gone.
Oh,
Tweak
no,
went
he
to the.
left,
Tweak went
yes.
to the.
Did he take his badge with him?
It's probably in his bag. Yeah.
Did he drop a soul coin?
No, he didn't drop a soul coin.
Here's the thing, though.
Imagine.
I think I misled the group here because if Theodric is in cahoots with Alistar and maybe is, then he knows damn well who he appointed as guards, and I'm pretty sure he did that just to keep an eye on us anyway. I don't think that the tokens that we have mean anything other than
I feel like
basically
the
have
two
like
best
a-
plans are either going in Cass and I and acting as scholars, or going in either Jinx and I or me, Jinx and Cass, and Jinx saying that he's working with Alistar and has like information, trying to like be like a, I'm on your team kind of deception, or
Yeah,
of the
just like a
sneaky plans. I think those
spy.
are the top 2 ways.
We could flip a
or we
coin.
could just go in guns blazing.
Roll a D2. Yeah.
Also, if
or
if I
Jinx
remember
just pretend
correctly,
like you're
the letter,
Like I'm what?
they actually want to keep us alive. They only want to kill Ash.
They did say they had some use for it.
Yeah.
I don't want to find out what that is.
So even if he does recognize you, that's why I think we should face this head on. But listen, I'm the barbarian. I get it. I like to just smash. I understand. But
I was saying you could just pretend like you were just hanging out with us to get intel, and then go and tell Alistar, say, just kidding. I don't even like these people.
hey, that's actually a good idea and very on brand for your character.
I've got information on
as
the
who you
group
are
that
as a
guys
person.
Are looking for.
And I got
Ash.
a potion that'll help
And
you.
then
do
I
that.
can come with you.
Can I cast Identify on the potion she just showed me?
Yes.
Let me see
Yes,
it.
you can.
Let me see it, Becky.
He's doing
He is
magic.
And stick grabs him and goes, oh. He does a little boo.
This is it, right?
Yeah.
That's
Roll
all
me,
I
a
identify.
D4, roll me a D4 first.
Is he like Groot?
He's a little Grootish.
Is that how he talks?
It's grunts. It's.
I am stick.
Yeah.
Guys, this is really
But
off
to
topic,
you,
I
he's
thought
like
was
this
gravy and
proper
it's
like,
not.
well, I say, sir.
What is it?
Yeah.
Let's
Oh,
set
juice?
fire to some
Apparently, it's
things.
red sauce.
I love
it's
awesome.
sour.
I rolled a 1.
Okay.
I've been eating it thinking
Um,
it was gravy, and I was like, something's wrong with this.
No, okay. A 1 on the D4 is a beneficial potion,
Oh,
and then give me a D100.
me?
Yeah.
Weena
Oh, Becky,
potion
roll it?
making. Yes.
Becky rolls it or I roll it?
It doesn't matter.
Becky, you want to do it?
Doesn't matter. Okay. Well, I have the good luck. I just rolled
Go
a
ahead.
3.
There it is.
Okay, a 3. So.
No.
Oh.
No. I meant from my intelligence.
Oh, yeah.
It wasn't
You rolled a
3.
60.
Just 60.
60. Okay. 60. And you may want to write this one down. It's a black
That's in-
liquid that looks like and may actually be a swarm of spiders.
Oh
can-
my god, keep that the fuck away.
Well, no, we're
You can-
identifying it, so we know about it.
Yep. You can
But it's
vomit
a
up
good
a
one.
swarm of spiders that obey your command. You can do this twice after which the effects of this potion fade.
If things go to shit, I'll have it.
Like the Binding of Isaac.
Yeah.
Okay,
Binding
of
so
Isaac.
Wait, so it does nothing until I want to use it. It's an ability where I can make spiders.
Yep.
I'm drinking it. Bottoms up. It's until a long rest I have the power, right?
Correct.
Oh,
I'll
what
drink
you
it.
can use it twice, right?
It has no ill effects. It just gives me this power that I can use twice. I'm
Just
down.
to throw,
Right, the power
throw
to
up a swarm of
puke up
spiders.
You can throw
spiders.
Shouldn't you,
But Jinx
I would
was,
say-
but
shouldn't you
I
just
was like-
hold on to that when you want to use it? Not like
No.
just use it because
I want it ready.
no,
I
he
want
wants
it
them. He
chambered,
wants them
baby.
ready in his tummy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's ready to go.
Like, can't you drink it and then like have
Can we
it
make
ready?
it so
Like, something
that
like
without any
I'm drinking the
like,
spider
actual
sash.
issues on the spiders,
yeah,
if he
just
like
say-
coughs or burps, just one spider comes out
Hey,
every
about
time
five.
until he
Yeah,
A
actually
little
uses
one,
it.
like woo, woo. Yeah.
You know what they say
Oh,
about
how'd that get in there?
spiders?
Oh, ugh,
Some
yuck,
kind of
yuck.
quote from
Yuck.
Game of Thrones. Or...
One just climbs up your face.
Okay, so what's the plan?
I
Let's
sneeze and
let's
10
make
come
a
out of
let's make a
my-
decision here.
Yeah, come on. We got this.
We'll
Jinx
say
is
you-
gonna go in and talk to Alistar or talk to Theodric and pretend like he was just getting intel and that he wasn't on our side.
I'm going
No
into
comment.
snitch. Yeah,
And-
I'm going into snitch. Yeah, let's do
yeah,
that plan.
he's
I
going
love that
into
plan.
snitch.
Does he want
And-
Cass and Bo with him?
I'll go
Probably
in alone.
not.
I gotta go in alone to sell
think-
this. I gotta go in alone.
I think that
But
I
we're
can,
gonna
I
go
can
in
help, and I can
yeah.
carry a bunch of bags and look like I'm just your assistant.
Oh, I like that. I
Or
like
I can
that.
I can help if things go bad.
I like
You're
that.
gonna
I
carry
think
the
Cass, you're a
bags?
little intimidating. She's got the bags.
Big old, a big old bitch. She says, "I can bags. I
the
can carry
small
bags."
creature's just like it's like what's
She
King
just falls
Arthur's in
Squire.
in Monty Python
Oh.
the Holy Grail, the guy who's like carrying the thing and doing the coconuts the whole
Yeah,
time.
the coconut guy. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, it's just like
What's
that's
that?
what Bo looks like, just like I got it.
What's that small little like Marc Jacobs purse or something? Well, it's not Marc Jacobs, but that tiny little purse. That's what Bo is carrying around.
Yeah. Okay. So we make our way down to the Luminary Athenaeum. And we get it's a giant, dome, very scholarly looking, lots of glass, lots of marble, some beautiful stained glass windows, mostly just like scripts and books, and there's microscopes and all sorts of just like kind of like study equipment just like etched into this stained glass. We'll walk in. I'll throw up a handout, show everyone. That is the main foyer of the Luminary Athenaeum. Everyone see that, right?
Sheesh, they got
Yeah.
money.
Yeah, it's real pretty.
They got money for real.
Yeah, books upon books upon books.
Oh, that's real nice.
I rolled an intelligence
It's
or a
called the
wisdom save to
chickpea
see
code.
if Boa was able to not just be distracted by all the books, but I got a 19, so we're fine.
Love it. I love a role like that where you're just like, this is what my character would be concerned with. I'm gonna have to roll to not do that. Yeah, so you get in. There is a lady standing at the front desk, very upright, very taut. She has two young scholars flanking her at either side. One of the scholars, it's a young, very pimply, awkward, gangly teenager holding the scroll for her as she writes on the scroll. There is another half elf. She is just kind of like clutching just a awkwardly like a big, stack of books behind her, just kind of like staring up at the lady as she writes. This lady, she's again very, very upright. So her posture is impeccable. She has a really super tight. That's Bo's purse. Just like a super tight corset, standing maybe like, 5'5" flat, but her heels are like another 8 inches, just to give herself the more like kind of towering look.
And she's at like a front desk.
She's just she's like almost on like a podium in the middle there. There's no like desk or like welcome area. She's just standing on this podium as the two kind of like teenage interns are there with her.
Okay. Am I able to see groups? I mean, the only thing I really have to go on this guy, we have no idea what he looks like, right? So
You do. He
Yeah,
has
he's the
slick back white hair and purple lapels.
Oh, he's purple lapel boy. Okay, yeah.
He's purple lapel boy.
Purple
Yeah,
lapel boy.
exactly.
Purple
lapel boy, POP.
Alistar,
Wait, POP.
right?
No,
Alistar
Alistar's
we're
the
looking
city
for.
guard.
We're looking for the other fella.
Purple lapels.
Can I look around to see if I see purple lapel and or gatherings of people before approaching this lady?
Yeah, give me perception.
I have never once had a good perception roll, so let's see how it goes this time. All right, a 2, which is 5.
Yeah, you do not spy any person matching that description. There are a few groups of people with a 5. But yeah, than that, you do not lock on a person with that.
Can I do perception to see if I see purple lapel guy, but also just if I think it's like she's mostly looking to see if anyone like specifically clocks us in a way that isn't just someone new walked into this room. Or the 2 different roles. Or is that I have to pick one? All of those answers are fine.
You have to pick a different type of skill check.
I'll do perception instead of insight.
Okay.
15 plus I think it's 4. Let me double check.
Yeah.
19.
Yeah. So, I'm sorry. You were looking for Theodric, and what was the other thing you were looking for?
The other thing I was just gonna see if anyone like had clocked us, and like in a way that wasn't just like someone's walking into the room in a way that they were like.
No one is giving you a second.
Things.
Yeah, no one's giving you a second glance. You don't see Theodric in this room at all. You look around there. There's no. There are a few groups. They seem to be kind of like in some kind of like scholarly discourse. There's a few people just kind of like tinkering with some almost like kind of mechanical devices. But in this particular wing, there you do not see Theodric.
Okay, I'm gonna approach the lady.
Okay.
Or I guess first I'll look at Bo and say, you got the bags? You got everything?
Yep.
Okay, come on, let's go. Let's hurry up.
All right. Sorry.
And I'm gonna confidently walk up to the lady. Say good day.
Good morrow, my young lad. Welcome to the Luminary Atheaeum. What kind of
Yes.
wonder and knowledge are you seeking today?
I am seeking a person. Actually, I'm here on business. We have a meeting.
Ah, what is your business? Knowledge?
Yes. Knowledge.
Ah, yes, okay.
Right? And I'd look at Boa.
Yeah. Yeah.
She doesn't talk much. No,
If it-
I'd like push her like she doesn't talk much.
I'm sorry.
Yes, sure.
We don't have
sure.
much time. We don't have much time. With all respect. Have you seen
I understand
Theodric?
I understand your urgency, but haste is the enemy of precision.
Ah, quite.
So, let's take a step back. What is your business?
I would think Boa takes an actual step back when you say that.
That's what she
Yeah.
fully did.
Like- We're here to deliver a message. An exchange of messages, really. With a certain Theodric.
Theodric, oh. He is a fun one. You know, yes, Theodric, he might be in right now. He might not. I don't particularly keep tabs on everyone in here, just what information passes through the door. It's a bit of a study, if just to say. He resides in the back. He typically keeps to himself. But I am one to be seeking knowledge. So I must know more about you. Where do you yield from? Where's this journey of taking you?
Rivertide. Rivertide is my
Oh,
friend.
a tradesman. That's I should have deduced. You Rivertidians are all business always.
Well,
But me, I'm more of a knowledge seeker. Knowledge is like the oldest trees. It grows stronger when its roots are allowed to seek depth. So I want to seek my roots into you.
okay. I'm here with a message for Theodric. While I can't share the contents or reasoning behind the message, I can tell you that I've traveled quite a long way, and this outfit you see here is, well, my travel outfit, as it were. Not the friendliest of places, the forest. I can't recall the name of the forest we traveled through, if it was a specifically named forest.
The Sailing Grove.
The Sailing Grove. Oh,
It was
okay, that was
Sailing
the whole.
Grove.
Okay.
We did not know that.
Miss Quillfall, my arms are getting tired. Shush, not Theodric. Toric. Shush, Toric. Just keep them steady.
I'd look at Boa and go, yeah, and I'd look at her guy and go.
Also, in my
yeah.
mind, Boa's bags are higher than she is. Like,
Yes, that's
here.
right. That's what. Yeah.
The bags are on the
Like an ant
floor, and
with a
she's
piece of
holding
bread.
herself up on the bags. Like her feet are off the floor. She's holding herself between the
It
two.
looks like Cindy Lou Who with the presents.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay. So you have a message for Theodric. I mean, I could show you to his office, and you could maybe leave him a scroll, if that works for you.
I could write a scroll for you, sir. Yes.
The scroll, yes. Get the parchment ready. Yes. Would you please show me to his office? That would be fantastic.
Yeah. Right this way. Now, not to be a gossip, but it's sharing information. This is how we learn. We share information, right? Theodric has a special grant here in the Luminary Athenaeum. It was granted by, and she's like saying this as she's walking, and she's never stopped writing on this scroll that Thoric is holding up, and he's like kind of like trying to keep his pace and keep it still. Sloppiness is not accuracy. We have to keep our notes accurate, Theodric. Sorry, Thoric. Jesus Christ. So she's writing.
That's Todd.
What?
That's Todd. That's just Todd.
Yeah, Todd.
Todd.
Todd's a way better name for him. But yeah, so she's just kind of saying, that he was given a special grant and a special wing here in the Luminary. Again, as much as I've pride, he typically keeps himself and his research is a mystery, which is quite bothersome to me, actually, if you don't mind me saying. Anywho, but yeah, here, and she shows you, and it's just like a single, where everything in this whole wing is very extravagant and bright. Like, it is just one dark wood door with just a brass handle. No markings, no. She's like, yep, and here's his office. I don't have the key, but if you do want to just slide maybe your note under the door, I'm sure he'll get it.
That's all well and good. Now, Miss, and I'm gonna kind of gesture to her. This is in character, but also out of character. I forget her name, or this lovely lady's name.
Erindus.
It's not my business to generally pry or prod in such a way, but it is my business to check in, as we do work very closely with Theodric. And while I know you said he does...
Do you write grants? Let me tell you about the study. I really could use a grant.
I've written a grant or two. I mean, here that when they're deserving.
I could send you my thesis. It's only a couple thousand pages. I mean, you could probably Todd, go grab my thesis paper. He'll be back in just a few minutes if you just want to just
are the
hang
two
out
of
for just a
you
second.
a couple? You and Todd.
Oh no, he's a child.
Is he an actual child? Oh, I didn't realize.
Yes. Yeah, I know. He's
They're not a
Is he your son? Can I revise? Is that your son?
No, this is an intern that I hired from the local university. They're all just
University.
Yes.
He's like Red. He has the appearance of a baby.
No, he's just very, very pimply, gangly teenager is how I originally introduced him.
Okay, perfect.
But he's at university.
Yeah, I mean it's
maybe accelerated learning.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, he's a prodigy.
He's a
He's
prodigy.
12.
Poor Todd.
Yeah, pizza prodigy.
I'm sure a
Except
lady
for
such as
us,
yourself
I'll
must
keep
have
it
trouble with working with such young unseasoned scholars.
Yes. Listen, anytime I could just sink my claws into someone who needs knowledge, I mean, if ignorance were currency in this city, we would surely rival the wealth of the Nine Hells.
I'm gonna smile and do a little claw, like claws, do a little thing with her.
The Nine Hells? Sorry, I'm not there.
I think it's just an idiom.
Yeah, it was like an expression. But do you have any idea as to what our friend here has been studying? What books has he been summoning? Anything like that?
If I only knew. Oh,
surely you must have heard something.
I have, and Todd can tell you this when he comes back with my thesis paper. Oh man, I really hope you like it. I really need this grant. No, I mean, if I knew, I would have, maybe applied for the same grant he did, so I could, finish my thesis.
Do you not keep records or have access to any records of the sword?
I don't have access to it, unfortunately.
Why on earth would they not give you access? Clearly capable. You could benefit the denizens of this place so much more with access, don't you think?
If I could only.
Who would I speak to about getting you access to this stuff? Because not only do I think you are probably deserving of a very large grant after I see your work. I can already tell, just by discussing with you that I'm sure it's going to be amazing. But
just by discussing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Who would have access?
That is in the annex.
Right.
And you would have to file that with the arcane wardens, who are the only people who can give you access to the annex part of the luminary.
The arcane warden file. Hold on, we might have a file. Biza, because I don't want to say Boa. Biza, pull the file. Do we have this on file? Pull the file.
I'm not
The
sure.
file, come on.
And then,
come on.
I'm also gonna message you, to just be like, I think she would just be like, "Is there a file that I'm actually looking for, or am I just buying time?"
I was about to say you
And then-
could give me a sleight of hand check or like a performance check or
And then
a deception. I'll take any of those, really.
Yeah, could I so I just want you to get me a paper, some sort of paper, and could I try to give her a performance check? I basically want to say that we've already received. I want to tell her that we've already received access, to view the annex. We've already been granted.
Yeah. So
Also,
you
above and around the table and all around it, Week
Backflip
was the
over
one
the
that
table?
had knock, right?
yes.
Yeah.
Okay, I thought it was Jinx for a minute, and I was gonna be like, "We need to get her out of here so you can unlock this door." And then I was like, "Wait, I think I'm wrong."
Yeah. Okay.
I don't.
Rest of the group has entered. They are just kind of, wandering around in and around the group. But yeah, just to continue with the current conversation we're having now.
I want to basically try to show some paper to her and say that we've already been given access to the annex.
Okay, give me deception.
Can I help?
Are you proficient in deception?
An 11.
No.
No. Oh,
But what if instead his flat roll was a 15 before modifiers?
which would make it a
23.
Big number.
23.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, so when you show her this paper, what is actually on this paper? I have to know.
What
What
kind
would
of
be
papers
in-
might we have?
Yeah, this would be just be in your backpack. So
I mean, I feel like Boa takes a lot of notes and stuff, so it
Okay,
could be
well-
something that like has information on stuff.
and I will say with using your
And
portent
she has
roll,
really good calligraphy.
and I'll say with using your portent roll, this is a paper that like through just whatever
Could not be Becky-sue.
with your portent roll, like the paper has changed.
Yeah.
It was originally like maybe a recipe that you picked up that like you just like pulled off of a shelf, or just like some kind of like maybe a diary that was Jasper's that he has taken that he had written out, and then like it read as, "Oh my god, earlier I fell on Martha," and like through like your portent magic, it just like changes into like this like just
And I feel
formal,
like this
heavy worded document.
like her other portents in the past have looked more like helpful, whatever. I feel like in this moment it's more like Boa's like fuck, and then she's like looking at papers and looking at them so hard, and she like looks at it so hard that then like it like the text on it changes.
Yeah, the deception thing would be like wild for Boa, right? She'd be like, "Holy shit! Like, we're gonna get caught. They know we're lying. Everybody knows. Everyone's looking at me."
It's like the portent is from her wizard thing, but I feel like this portent is more from like the innate
her like innate ability kind of thing of just
Love
the
that.
like ah.
Uh-huh. Okay. And she goes, "Huh? I've never gotten one of those. That's
Well, as I said, I deal in very important dealings, as it were.
well. I guess I'll take this to the wardens, and
There's no need for that. If you could just take us straight to the annex, please. We're so short on
I don't
time.
have access to the annex.
Right.
If I did, I could maybe figure out, what's in there. But
The head bob.
they just let everybody else in, so that's fine. That's fine. I'm fine.
I have a question.
I shoot her a message that's like, I'll
Hold
try
on.
to tell you if I find out.
Okay,
That's all.
Is there
Noted. Honey?
is there a lot of people that are guarding annex that you're trying to get?
It's just a singular door.
Can I try to go in there
Is there anybody there?
stealthily?
I mean, right now it is currently standing directly in front of the door is Boa, Jinx, and
And it's locked, right?
it is locked.
I'm glad you forgot her name too.
And
Oh, so we're right at the annex right now.
Yep.
We're right there. Okay.
well, no, you're in front of
So,
Theodric's
okay.
office door, right?
Does anybody
Which
know
is
how to
by
pick
the
a
annex,
damn
though,
lock?
right?
You?
Well,
And
what I
thank you.
You're the
Well,
rogue.
we're with the girl that works here.
I mean,
You
Okay,
bitch.
can I,
You do,
Okay.
motherfucker.
so can I like try
That's
to pick
you,
the
girl.
lock and then like one of y'all motherfuckers like distract
I will say
her?
I think that if you guys end up within eyesight, I think Bo would communicate this, but I was like, I feel like if there's a door, I can do detect magic in the area and then see either of them. Actually, I was thinking
I
I'd have
think
to pick one, but it actually can just be in the area. But
I think we want to go to Theoden's office too.
yeah,
before
I
the
think
store,
his
right?
office is more.
I think we should break into his office. If we make eye contact and you
So,
guys
okay,
message
yeah.
me,
Yeah.
What
I
is
think
the
that Boa already
annex?
wants to break into the office. She's not thinking about breaking into the
Yeah.
annex. So that's what I was
so
saying. I
What
think
is the
is
annex anyway?
is it locked magically? Is the question, and then
So yeah.
can you get this lady to go talk about her thesis like at her
So-
desk, far away from here?
Maybe
Yeah,
What
okay,
is
so
the
I'll do
annex?
I'll
What is it
throw up a
even
detect
for?
magic with a spell slot instead of a ritual.
I'm gonna take the lady. I'm gonna tell her. I'll look at Bo and I say, okay, draft up the letter to Theoden. We're gonna place it under his door. You can go to one of the tables over there, wherever you find. And I assume she'll rush off, and then I'll tell the lady, now I have to see this thesis of yours.
Oh, yes. Right. And she kind of scurries over the desk and she goes, Todd, the thesis, it's time. It's time.
Is there somewhere we could go that's a little more quiet? I really have trouble reading with all the commotion of a front lobby.
Give me a persuasion check.
I have a question while he's doing
That's
that.
a
What was
21.
even
Cool.
for? Hear me? I think I'm lagging out a little
No,
bit.
you're good. I can hear you.
So a tiny.
What was the annex? What
So the
was the
annex
annex
is-
The
even
annex?
for?
Yeah, go ahead.
It's for like the studies
Okay.
at the Luminary that are forbidden. Like essentially, it's just like the secret studies.
I think the vibe
Okay,
is we
why
want to
did-
get into both of them, but Theodric's office has
More
more answers to the thing we're like
importantly
actually
The idea
like
for
for
the
why
annex,
we came here. The annex is also the stuff we will want to learn, but like the reason we came here is for Theodric's office.
Yeah.
Or so.
Right. And Becky-sue's into learning, you know.
hmm
But I'll
Hey,
keep
after this, we'll go look for a potion book downstairs.
So hold on, I just rolled a
Period.
21 on persuasion.
Yeah,
She
and
loves
she goes,
anatomy.
the persuade.
okay, yeah, let's I mean, yeah, I mean, if you really want to settle in and like read it all
About
right
it,
now,
yeah.
that'd be great.
I'm ready to settle in. I cannot
I
wait
already
any
know
longer.
it,
Is there a flirty vibe?
Yeah, and can I wink at her too?
Yeah, you can give her a wink with that high of persuasion. She just goes, "Oh yeah, do you want like a tea or something, or does anything help you concentrate? Do you like you want
Yeah, I'd take a sandwich.
a sandwich? Okay, yeah, sure. Oh, I know I should have taken divinity or
Negative riz, dude. Negative riz.
I knew I should have taken. I knew I should have taken up conjuration. I could have got this done quick. But yeah. Let me go to the let me go to the cafeteria and see what I can.
Warwick
I can do for
Wowzer. You got any Warwick
Yeah.
Wowzers?
I mean, I could try to portal dash it.
We could portal dash it.
Yeah, I mean, like that might take a while. Jeez,
We've got nothing but time. Let's go ahead and portal dash 2 Wowzers, and let's get that thesis out. Come on, let's go.
Todd,
I think I'm gonna put my arm around her and start walking. Let's go. We gotta see this thesis. Now you must tell me and blah blah blah.
Yeah.
I'm talking books.
So what were the results of that detect magic?
Zora's
Yeah.
Sorry.
Are the doors magical? As soon as they turn away, Boa sneaks out behind the wall that she walked behind because she absolutely did not go far.
When they like imagine they like I don't know like turn right down a hallway. Zora is full on crunking, like from Emperor's New Groove.
Oh, I thought like a
do
dance
it
move.
now,
She's
Lou.
like,
You do it.
Like I rolled an 11 on my stealth. Like she's fleshed up against the wall, pretending no one can see her.
Are you okay?
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah. Everyone else is normal, and Zora's just like.
It's like Drax. If I stand completely still, they
Yes.
can't
Not
see
even
me.
blinking. Her eyes are watering so bad. She's not blinking.
Okay, so yeah, Endress sits down. She goes, "Okay, well, we have to like right now to start the paper. We really have to start about the ethics of planar study. So really, I start the paper like warning against unregulated explanation of planar magic. Citing instances of devastation caused by hubris, ignorance. I really want to advocate for responsible stewardship and deeper understanding of those forces."
Tell the masses the answer, and then I'm gonna reveal the answer to them about the detect magic. I need to pee.
Yeah, so it is a magical
Constitution
door.
saving throw.
It is a magical door.
So with a magical lock.
Ashes
Yes.
in the bag. Yeah,
Okay.
that is definitely
Both of the doors?
This door that leads to the annex is magical.
No,
Okay, what about the office
door?
No,
I'm
the
sorry,
office door.
The office door. Yes, it is magical. I'm sorry.
Okay.
The annex
I-
is just
I
a
tell
general
everyone
collective
that,
of offices.
then
Like
stand
the annex
waiting.
is just like the kind of barred off places from the rest of the public. It's not like one area. Sorry.
So it's magical, which means we can't get in. But I have a plan.
for real. Literally the same color and everything.
Okay, so
What's supposed to give?
I really want to I analyze here the pivotal moments in history where interplanar contact directly influenced the mortal society, such as the rise of enchanted metallurgy, followed by the Feywild, intercursion of the collapse of nation empire due to elemental rift manipulation. So that's really kind of the core of the case studies of the thesis.
That's exactly what I've been looking for.
Really? I mean, should I go into the role of God and divine influence at all, or is that like do you want to hear about that, or
Let's just start from the top.
okay? Well, give me a intelligence check here, just as you're
And a
like kind of like
Constitution saving throw.
oh
It's always a
yeah.
panic. It's
Yeah,
always
you know
a
what?
panic.
You know what? Give me a Constitution saving throw real quick here.
Okay,
no.
well, the intelligence was
There's nothing in
18. The con was 19.
Okay, a spider leg just peeks out of the corner of your mouth real quick, but you just and you feel it just go right back down your throat.
Oh, right. The spider drink.
I was like, I'm thinking like, did he touch the door? Is this why he's asking for a con save? I was like, oh, that's right, spider potion.
I also think that this much undigested knowledge on planar studies would make anyone have to make a con save.
Yeah, fair enough.
Like
Yeah.
to stay awake, you know.
Right. Yeah, to stay looking interested while she keeps going on. I gotta continue
Okay.
to roll.
Yeah, and with a 19 or an 18 on your
Charisma
intelligence, you
save.
do see a chapter on planar crossroads and catalysts. Places like Sandland Grove and Rivertide, where the veil between the planes is thin. These are areas that are natural catalysts to both creation and chaos, over inspiring advancements in magic and art, while also risking planar incursions.
I couldn't agree with you more.
Yeah,
Really.
I mean, like it's crazy. I mean, like if you think about the shadow, or I'm sorry, the I didn't say shadow pedal. The Mystic Flower. I really think that because the line between the planes are so thin in Rivertide that it helps that the Mystic Flower could be as conduits for planar energy.
Absolutely.
But,
regarding the Mystic Flower.
Yeah. I mean, there's a whole couple hundred pages if you want to read about that, but.
My understanding of Mystic Flower is it is a very delicate part of Rivertide's entire existence, really.
Yeah, I mean, like I go in depth here. Like, it's. I think that the Rivertide is almost a ley line. And the Mystic Flower is just it's a small shoot up from a different plane of existence. Like I believe it to be the Feywild. But I think the Mystic Flower, because it can pierce through one plane into another, that it has the ability to allow other planes to leak through if used in a certain manner.
Now, not to bring hearsay into this very scholarly conversation, which I am quite enjoying, but rumor has it that there has been some Mystic Flower that has been corrupted. Have you heard of this, or have you spoken about this in your paper?
Tell me more. Theodoric, take this down. Sorry, goddammit. Todd. His name is Todd.
Todd.
Now. This is Todd.
Always suspicious.
Todd.
It was
Getting
a little
real
crazy for you to make
suspicious
those two
of Todd.
names in the same place.
I know.
Right, yeah. Bold, sir, very bold. Well, it seems that a certain evil has gotten its hand on Mystic Flower, and is turning it, well, again, this is all rumor, but, turning it towards their own intentions. What, as you understand it now in your studies, can Mystic Flower do exactly? And please, explain it to me as if I weren't a dazzling scholar, as both of us, of course, very much are.
Explain to me like I'm 5.
Explain to you in layman's terms, please.
I find in simplicity comes the most profound thoughts, so please talk to me as if I was a 7-year-old.
Yes, there is a bit, I feel the best teaching moments are when you have to almost treat yourself as you are dumber so you can better understand it. From what my understanding is Mystic Flower acts as like a natural anchor, right? Between she holds up two pieces of paper. These are the two planes of existence, right? And Mystic Flower exists, I believe, originally in the Feywild, and here is our plane of existence. And she takes a quill and pierces it between the two pieces of paper. It's almost able to connect two planes through sheer just will. I don't know. I mean, I haven't really done any field study in Rivertide itself. But she's going, okay, I'm sorry. This piece of paper is our plane of existence.
I lean in closer when she starts explaining like this, yeah.
This piece of paper is the Feywild. And when the pen goes through, the Mystic Flower is going, and through it piercing the two planes, it creates a certain power that's able to do that across other planes. Do you understand? I'm sorry. Was that too patronizing?
No, you did.
Oscar,
I'm
you
really
like
I'm
the
trying to get
hills.
better.
Come on.
I'm trying to get better at this.
I say no, don't worry about it, and I go, and I like, kind of like try to scribble down a little note, like as if I'm putting like a negative mark on her, like on her report. You know, I'm like, so
She doesn't pick up on that with her insight.
okay.
Her intelligence side is where her wisdom's pretty low.
I'm not sure what other information I could try to get out of this lady.
Ask
What
her
you think
the
about it?
hills. Caw.
behind
What?
a statue
I
of a
didn't hear you.
tree.
What did you say, Zora? I didn't hear you.
It wasn't Zora. It was a metagaming
Ask her
pigeon.
about who's Zora.
Oh, okay. It was a metagame pigeon. Sorry. Never mind. That was out of character.
That was above the table.
I was over the table.
That was inside the table.
I was in a little drawer, like the little Indian in the cupboard.
I was saying, ask her if it applies to, like, she keeps saying Feywild. Ask her if it applies to the Hells. That's metagaming as shit, so you'll just figure it out on your own. Caw.
Yeah.
But I mean, you're a. Oh no, you're not. Never mind. You
I'm
know
not.
about the devils. You know
Well, I
about our
asked her.
little
I
guy,
asked her
about
if
the
she
little
knew.
guy.
I asked her if she knew anything about the Mystic Clara being corrupted. She did not.
But she has taken that down in her notes.
So is the annex a door that's magical that leads to office doors that are also magical?
I think it was the office door that was magical.
A door.
Right?
The annex is just parts of. It's not one area. So the annex is just any area of the annexed part of the luminary. So it's any parts that, like, there are multiple annexed rooms.
So the office door we're looking at is in the annex.
It is a part of it. So there's not one singular annex. There are annexed parts of the luminary that are off limits to everybody else.
How would we have slipped a note through?
Under it.
How far is
And
that
that-
gap? How big?
That leads directly to Theodric's office, or like someone would have to pick it up and be like, "Oh, I should deliver this to Theodric's office."
Well, there were two doors.
Yeah, she didn't say that we had to address it to Theodric. She just said like, if you put the note under the door, he'll get it.
This is
How big is the
Theodric's
gap?
office specifically.
It is the size of a piece of paper.
That's it?
Yeah.
Oh wait. So then, okay. I'll wait until the people come over to the door. But
What happens if I take my magical axe to the magical door?
Magical guard will
alternatively,
probably notice and stop us.
if you guys are close, like if we're at the point that Boa can now talk to other people, I also can, if I can see a place, if I can look under the door, and it's more so just the gauge of if we think that's too dangerous, because he probably has some kind of alarm spell or whatever, but I could try to look to see a spot that I could Misty Step to.
Could you take anybody with you? It's not Dimension Door.
No.
Is it? Okay.
I'm just a
I
little
think at this
guy.
point we would have caught up with you. So I was
Dylan's
gonna
not
say,
playing Eladrin this time.
we came in, I clocked it when she said follow me right this way. We came in shortly before that. We told you a minute, and that was like well over a minute. And we followed closely. But you know, kept our distance, and I don't think it would have really mattered because it seems like Jinx has her very preoccupied.
Yeah. Ty. Two questions. Well, firstly, I want to ask the girl, if she knows where Theodrin stays these days, or anything about his life outside of here. I want to say I hope Theodrin would have showed up by now, as we were discussing. That's why I wanted to sit down and had plenty of time to discuss with you. But now that he's not here, do you know where he stays or how I might be able to locate him outside of here? I'm not sure I can wait for this message.
I don't know. It seems to be very early in the morning that he enters and he leaves at some point during the day. There's no really standard time he does. But there's been times where he doesn't leave at all. He just stays in his office.
Could he be in there right now? Is that possible?
Very well, maybe.
Okay, and then off above behind the table, did they find a magic lock on his office or on the annex?
On his office. So like, once
Okay.
again, the annex is just describing a number of wings or offices in
Oh,
the
there is no
luminary.
specific door to the annex.
Correct. It just
I
describes
see.
all of the places in the luminary that are off limits.
Gotcha. Understood.
Well, then I shouldn't knock on the door, which is what I was thinking about doing.
Maybe you should.
Is Theodric a noble of Midhaven?
He is just seen as a high scholar.
Would that put him in like a prestigious class? Like not necessarily like a royal lineage, but he's in the upper echelon of society.
In Midhaven itself, because of Gon's worship and understanding of like what he stands for, yes, because he is a scholar and that is regarded in this particular society as high and noble.
Then I demand an audience. As Zora Valdis, Princess of Carcannet.
Period.
Girl, who are you?
You
talking
will
to?
speak to me, Theodric.
Who are you gonna say it to?
Whoever.
Can you roll me can I just have a fun stealth check here? I just want to see.
I'm not up against the wall anymore.
No,
you're positions. I'm behind a small plant.
I know, right?
A small plant. Are you guys still stealthy? I thought we were just talking in the
18.
hallway.
You're like holding the plant so it's covering your face, but like your whole body's still visible, you know?
I think we're just talking
And
in the
then she
hallway.
says,
When-
as
I thought we were
Zora.
just talking in the
What
hallway.
Instead of talking to someone directly, I actually want to use my Ring of the Orator.
Oh my god.
Do you tell us that first? Because I feel like Bo would be like, should you maybe go downstairs where there's like more people so they don't just like hear like a voice yelling?
No way.
No way? Okay.
No, Zora's like balls to the wall, baby. Let's go.
Get us kicked out of the library.
It is a library, kind of.
And that would be it would probably be even louder because of that, because there's no contesting noise.
Yeah.
So
I walk slightly away just so that in case this goes to shit, Bo is not super associated with them, so she can still look for a book later.
Bo's like, sees her fucking with the ring.
She's just
like,
like
I'm fucking out
ripping
of here.
cool books off the wall that like maybe the cover.
Hey,
looks
okay.
cute.
19 on a stealth to just be a person in the hallway and not associated with these people. In case
Oh, we should look for a
me
book.
coming back for a book. I want to get a potion book for
potion.
Becky.
okay.
Hell yeah.
Order of operations here. Zora's gonna yell. Boa slips away. Jinx is at the table. With Arendis. Rest of the party is kind of around Zora.
Guess is gonna stay by the door. Like I think my plan was just gonna be to wait at the door until someone either came out or went in, to just like sort of go in and like snoop around.
Okay.
If I can't open the lock because it's locked, then I'll just wait for the door to open. Doors don't stay closed forever. I got all day.
I don't think Zora
like a
feels
cast
the
move.
same way. I think that Zora has probably been keeping like a little bit of the not fear, but like maybe irritation bordering on anger that someone would threaten her smallest friend before she met Boa. And I think that she's frustrated with the pleasantries and the kind of like runarounds that everyone is doing, and I think she just kind of had it at this point, and she's like, I want to face it head on because she has faith in all of her friends that no matter what happens, they are going to have each other's back, and they can take a lot of shit. So she's not scared of anything, and she
All right,
also
so-
doesn't want to hide. She
Slipping
wants
away
to keep
is
him
like
safe.
behind a door
Keep
kind of
Ash
thing, like
safe.
how she did the first time when she slipped away.
Okay. Out from the door does open. A wiry-haired human, tousled auburn hair, sharp green eyes. There's ink all over his hands, like he's been very messy with a fountain pen. There's just ink all over his hands. Simple scholar robes. He's got a warm smile. He opens up. He goes, "Yes, you are looking for Theodoric. He is not in at the moment. I'm so sorry. It seems important. You're of noble. I've read about Carcannet. Yes. It's very interesting. You're looking for Theodoric now. Can I show you inside? Would you like a seat?"
I look around to everybody else.
I nod and we like start to move towards the entrance of the room.
Specifically, Ash.
What? Specifically, Ash, what?
Are you joining the rest of the party in the office?
Yes, of course.
And are you aware of what's happening right now, and are you okay with it?
I mean, yeah.
What's happening right now, Ash?
You ain't
we're-
going.
Don't
I
worry,
am-
you can catch up later. We'll go in.
My name is Marolik. I am Theodric's assistant. Are, I do not. What is your business? Why are you here?
Are you talking to me?
Yeah, you're the one who yelled.
Who are you? I already know your name. But
My
who
name
are
is
you?
Marolik. I am Theodric's assistant. I'm sorry. I did my basic is my common is not to standard.
So the word after Theodric implies that you don't need to be involved in my business.
Oh, okay. Rude.
Rude.
But
I think it's less rude and it's more boundaries. This is a very sensitive issue. I asked for Theodric. Specifically. I appreciate you letting us in the office,
Okay.
but where is he?
yeah. He's studying in his chambers. I can show you into his chambers if you are being pushy.
I am being pushy.
Okay.
When-
But I
I'd run
apologize
over there,
for
by the
being
way,
rude.
when I heard the yell.
It's a sensitive set of issues. And
Give me persuasion.
me?
Yes.
Can I do intimidation instead?
Sure.
Because I'll
And-
be fucking mean.
And then while she
After-
rolls, Ty, when I heard the orator ring, I would have jumped up and say, "Oh, get the thesis ready and get it to what did I name Boa? Boza. Get it to Boza, and I've got to run, and I'd run out,
Boza.
because that's such a loud noise, right?
Yeah. And she's a little more concerned with the loud booming. She doesn't really know where it came from, but
Right.
she's looking around trying to figure out what happened.
Yeah, so I'm out. I'm running. I'm
22.
running to meet them from wherever
Okay.
that noise came from.
And sorry, what was your intimidation?
22.
22?
Woo!
Okay.
Scared.
The only thing I can roll. The only thing I can fucking roll.
So he goes, I am very sorry. He places a hand on your arm, and just goes, "Oh yes, no, I'm sorry. Oh, I got ink on you. I apologize.
It's okay. It'll slide right off. I'm lubed up.
No.
She's glossy.
Yes. Okay. No. I do apologize. No, like just step this way. I will show you to his chambers. And yes, you will have audience.
Being a little paranoid, I think Zora would look to the wizards and magical people just to make sure that whatever's on her arm isn't anything suspicious.
Does anybody want to give me an insight or an Arcana check?
I'm not good at those spiels.
I don't think I'm there yet, so I'd have to go.
Can I
Boa.
peek?
And I guess I'll do it.
I mean,
seeing this happen, would you not come join us?
Malric has
Yeah, I will.
He's waiting for everyone to come in.
Yeah, so then I'll do an Arcana.
I just want to make sure whatever you put on me is not some weird shit.
That's a dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Yeah, actually, it is a little. So there is. The ink does start to spread. Even through the baby oil.
Oh, no.
And it is saturated your skin a little bit.
And
that's it for now.
That's all I know.
But it is
with.
with. Yeah, I mean it is of magical. It is magical.
Oh.
There is a.
I message you and relay what I noticed. I'll be like, I'll let you know if anything changes.
I'm
But I also would still have my detect magic up.
And that will tell you the
believe.
school of magic.
Yep.
It tells me what things are magical and the school of magic. Yeah.
Okay.
And I'm holding my action until he lets us
That
in the office.
stays
I'm just letting you
for
know.
10 minutes.
Yeah.
Holding your what
It'd still be
attack?
up.
Are you attacking or?
Might be.
Don't worry about it.
Oh damn.
This is for you anyway, Ash.
I know it is.
So this is
Magic.
this particular.
I was gonna say it
I'm
earlier.
literally
but when
gonna.
you
I'm gonna butcher this kid. I'm gonna
when-
slice him up into little pieces. I'm gonna make Becky-sue, or I'm gonna ask Becky-sue to make jerky out of him.
And I will. Who we jerking?
Mm.
Not to be confused
This
with
is-
jerkin.
We're not jerking him, that's for sure.
This is an enchantment.
Of course it is.
I let you know. Stay strong.
And he goes, okay, yes, okay, you will have full audience with Professor Theodoric. If you just take a step back here, we'll show you to his chambers.
Can I divine sense?
Yeah.
Location of
Music
celestial
got
field
spooky,
undead
y'all.
within 60 feet.
Yeah, there's a fiend in this
Y'all
room.
are so fucked if they mind control me.
If they mind control.
No, y'all are so
True.
fucked.
That's true.
And I think what I would
That's
say to
true.
Cass.
Is
Go
the
ahead.
location of the fiend this guy?
Uh-huh.
I'll put your ass in darkness.
I would say to
everywhere around.
Cass, if anything goes, because Cass is the only one that can stop me. If anything goes south, take away my axe.
That's you think
The
I
second
can
you
stop
think something bad happens, Becky-sue, I could literally snap
I might
across
shoot you a
my knee.
message. I might shoot you a message and just be like, "Do you want to give me your?"
And I could
axe?"
also just take you, like lift you up like this, and just, you know what I mean?
Slash, I would send you a message
Okay,
and say, "Do you want me to hold your axe?"
I know what you mean.
You want this audience? Let's go take audience. Let's go to chambers.
Can I get a
as
recognition from
we-
Cass that I said that?
Yeah, no, I got you.
Disarm me.
Can I look at Taboa with the eyes that say message me so I can message you back?
I message, "Hey."
It's a fiend.
Text me.
Give him
Okay.
the eyebrow.
I'm
This
gonna
thing is a fiend.
message. I'm gonna message.
pass that around.
Yeah, I'm gonna message everyone saying that, but I start with Zora, and my message to Zora is, "That guy's a fiend. Do you want me to hold your axe?" And then I message everyone else saying, "This guy's a fiend. This guy's a fiend."
I
this
don't
guy's a
think you
fiend."
could lift it.
I'm about to say that axe is twice your
It's a
size.
great
now.
axe. It's two-handed, and I'm
I-
250 pounds.
I hold my hand out to you like your axe as she said, like lets you know that this guy's a fiend.
I will give you my axe, and then when
Okay.
Boa said that he was a fiend, I'd say great. I was already planning on choking him out.
Okay.
Can I,
Everyone
as a
else also
bonus
knows that.
action, magically
and
turn
also, if you want me to do
invisible?
a stealth, because I know that this guy might be able to notice, I would love to do this
I'm
stealthily.
about to fight with my fist.
Okay,
It's pretty
sorry.
awesome. Grapple. Let's go.
One at a time. One more time.
I was just saying, if you need me to do a stealth to stealthily do my messages that I've been doing to everyone, I absolutely will. It's just like a hand movement. I just don't know how magically inclined
it
this
is
guy
semantic,
is that
that's
he would
right.
be like, like a little point.
Zora's wrestler arc. She's about to fucking
suplex.
fucking suplex tombstone someone.
But I'm about to suplex y'all.
It's about to
Looks like I'm
fucking
suplexing y'all.
give the people's elbow to this guy.
Maybe.
Yeah, give me a stealth check on that.
Okay. Oh. Not 20 again. First,
Damn.
it's are they? Does she want to fuck
Damn.
Jinx? Now it's no one knows that I'm talking in people's heads.
I
We
love
have
it.
successfully
Damn.
passed notes in class.
This second one made me feel better, but my first one.
I feel like it's so on brand for Boa though. Like it's so perfect. So perfect.
All right.
Has everybody rolled a nat 20 before? Like in this season?
No. Of course not. I don't roll above a 10 ever, unless it's some stupid shit. Like intimidating
Never
people.
forget. There was one time in one of my first sessions, and it was with Jelly, and I was like, damn, I've been rolling so shit, and then realized that for the first 2.5 hours of our session, I'd been rolling a d12.
Oh my
That's
god.
nice.
In the dark,
Wonder you
and
could
they were the
No.
simulation, and I was like, wait.
No wonder
I mean,
you
it
give
fit
him
with your
shitty
character, but
rolls.
boy,
But oh
we
lordy.
were glad to get the extra 8 points on that dice.
When I got the message that it's a fiend, I would try to go to Cass because I never healed myself and say Cass. I don't feel so good.
Also, when I gave my axe to Cass, I would say protect him, and I would look at
Stun.
Ash.
I don't feel so good.
As I like take it, which I object interaction, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
I have a feature that's a bonus action. I can magically turn invisible 3 times per long rest. Called hidden step. So like as the axe touches my hand, full invisibility.
Okay.
With
All
Love
right.
and Light, isn't that just an action?
That's a bonus action.
No, I mean amount of time that you stay invisible.
Lasts until the start of your next turn or until you attack.
All right. So, what's going to happen here is I'm going to need everyone to roll initiative.
That's what I thought.
So what happens now is
I am disarmed.
Listen, you might be charmed.
Bro, oh my god.
I
bro.
know. That's what I was worried
17.
about. I don't want to hit
But
people with my
also
magical axe.
you have other weapons.
No, I don't.
No?
Except for these, baby. Yeah.
Period.
You know what I'm saying? That's all I got.
All right, and
That's
if you
it.
can put it in chat if it is not already.
Let me see if
Did mine go through? Yeah.
Please hold
I'm just saying if it's not already, yeah.
Oh, I'm getting 2 of everything because I have 2 windows open. Got it.
I love
think that's
writing
the
a big
highest I've-
number in chat.
Am I supposed to be rolling? I don't know.
Yeah,
Initiative.
Right, because
That means
we're
we go
in a fight,
fat.
right?
Oh yeah.
Mhm.
I mean,
Something's happening.
we all just discovered that this is a fiend.
Check
Ty,
this
would
out.
you?
Check this out.
Never mind. Don't worry about it.
Never mind.
Okay. I wish it added. I don't know why it doesn't. All right, 9. Zora, you are 11. Why are you not typing? Number lock's not on. That's why. Ash is 6. Jasper is 17. Becky-sue is 9. Sorry, Bo, what's yours? Oh, 5. And then Cass is big fat 20. All right, and our friend here is going to be
Ty, if you make me kill Ash, I swear to God, I'm not gonna recover.
okay.
Kill me.
He is
I'm not gonna
Bite
recover.
me.
This is Randall all over again.
Zix wants to be
Um,
crushed between your thighs.
All right,
Ew.
Cass,
wanted 6, not me.
you are up first.
That's not a Zora thing to say. She'd be like,
Okay.
Well,
has
okay,
anything
so-
happened?
Zora doesn't like men.
"Fuck." Okay.
The door has shut.
Hmm.
Like, okay, right before combat, Malik walks up to the door and just shuts the door, and he just goes, "It seems you're not friends of Theodoric, and I am sorry, but I will have to ask you to please stay here, or I can show you downstairs. Either up, it's up to you."
Sir, DM, I
Yes.
did say I was holding my action
You did.
before we rolled initiative.
You did. So
Do I get
here-
a chance to use that
Well,
action?
Yeah, if you want to use that before he walks to the door and closes it.
I was holding my action. Specifically, what I said was after he lets us in the office. I'm holding my action until he lets us in the office.
Which he did.
He did.
Yep.
Okay.
So my intention is once we are all in the office together, I'm following him very closely. I would like to take my hands, wrap it around his neck, and pin him against the wall. I would like to use that as a grapple.
Okay. Give me
Oh
strength.
shit!
Strength?
Mm-hmm.
I'm not raging.
No.
Not yet. Not yet. $21.
21. All right. Very close. And that's going to be a 19. So you do have him. As soon as you do snag him, is this going to show this character isn't clear sure the players do want cancel. I think I saved this. I'm going to do a little handout real quick just to show you what he transforms into.
Naturally.
I like this room.
Me too. It's super cool. Super fucking cool.
Yeah, I love this shit.
All right, so we're going to save image.
Also,
Save.
he
What a
looks
picture
creepy.
this guy has.
He looks
What
so
the
creepy.
fuck are these?
He
Are we
reminds me
looking
of
at these guys? Are we looking at these?
I haven't
Also,
seen-
all my thieves.
I'm looking
if
at
we
I'm
win,
looking at this guy.
if we
And roll a
win,
red
you guys
hat.
get to loot those. Wow.
Yeah.
We want to win, right, guys? We
He-
want to win. Look at all the loot.
He
Loot
he
with
looks like
love.
that-
When have we ever gone to a combat and went? Actually, I would
Yeah,
love
you
to
don't go-
lose.
Sometimes maybe.
All right, whatever.
Sometimes I
I'll
feel like
just-
people are like,
So there's the
Scared.
door we came in.
Mysterious.
Is there
note.
another door?
No, just no. Just the door you came into.
okay.
Okay.
What was the handout? It said mysterious note and it was blank.
Oh, really?
Mhm.
I tried to share. Here, hold on.
Cheers, y'all. We're about to die.
I think that was just a mistake.
Yo,
And
we're about
click.
to die.
I was trying to say that the character's little fucking thing.
My mouse
the guy from-
again.
looks like the guy from Baldur's Gate. Like
Keep
the,
dropping my mouse and then the battery pops.
You know what I'm
up.
talking about? The
Mhm.
Bale Spawn guy? Does he?
Damn.
Or no?
I like that he's got a
Yeah.
little red hat on.
That's Dirge's assistant.
Yeah.
Oh, now I see
Yes.
this fucking thing. Is he really huge, like large?
No, he's about the same size as he was before.
So, right inside of the door, I'd
Wait,
like
so
for him to be here, and I pin him I pin him. Yep, this is where I pin him.
Okay.
I pin him up against the wall right here.
All right.
And when I do,
It's sexy.
yeah, it's so sexy. When I do, I
She
would just
glistens a little
say,
bit.
No, I don't. Skip. I had it all set up, and then my brain just.
You're welcome.
Never mind.
I mean, I guess I could say like, I told you not to fuck with me. I thought I made myself clear.
And he just goes, I'm not trying to fuck with anybody, but you come into the office of my master, and yeah, no, not okay.
You let us
And
in.
yeah, well, he was going to show you downstairs, and we would all have, you could all meet him, but we're turning this aggressive, so we make aggressive. And when he says aggressive, good spotting out of the armor. They do both turn animated. Cass, you're up.
I knew it. I literally said the fucking armor.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
He's currently grappled.
He is, correct.
I guess. Gosh, I don't think I can walk over to Jinx and walk up at the same time. Because that'd be like.
What do you mean walk over to Jinx? For which reason?
To use an action to give you 5 points to cure your
Healing.
poison condition.
Yeah.
That's priority. You have to do that. You have to do that.
Well, also
that.
in character, that would not be something that Jinx would always remember. Honestly, you know.
But
Oh,
you
I
already
guess
asked for it.
the thing that I was gonna do is.
Is
arrange
Jinx
the
hung over a
as well.
lot? Like he's like that guy that like I mean, remember whenever we made the story about Styx like just randomly one night and it was like Jinx was out drinking and like he just woke up like he had that encounter with Styx. Do you
Can I
think
say
he's
a
hung
meta
over a lot?
comment?
Yeah,
'Cause if
but
he's
not
hung
since we've
over
been
a lot-
adventuring.
If he's hung over a lot, then maybe that's why he doesn't recognize that he's actually poisoned. He's like, it's just a fucking hangover again. You know what I mean? That may be a good reason.
He's
why.
definitely used to waking up feeling like shit. I'll tell you that.
Okay. Yeah, there we go.
And also
above,
hates
below,
to
and
ask for
around
help.
the table.
Mhm.
He already asked for help, but also if you don't use anything that's an attack roll for your next spell thing, then it doesn't matter if it doesn't happen this turn. Other than saving throws and stuff.
Ah, I see.
I mean, start of my next turn, I think is now. So like it'd be.
Go for it. Go for
I'm gonna
wait for,
do the
wait
lay
for
on
me later.
hands.
Oh, never mind.
To fix Jinx up, and then, if I'm measuring this right, I was here. That's like 10 to their 20 to the set of armor.
Mm-hmm.
And then as a bonus action, can I cast Compel Duel on the little fiend?
Onto you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Compel
Okay.
Duel to me.
That's a charisma saving throw?
It's a wisdom save.
Wisdom save, okay. It's a 17.
He beats it. And that'll be my turn.
All right. It is the fiend's turn.
I'm last.
You rolled a 5.
You rolled
I know.
shit, Boa. You rolled shit.
There's 4 whole numbers below that. I don't know. Someone could have rolled worse.
I rolled a 9.
I've
So
gotten a 0
I'm
on
down there
initiative
with
before. You know, there's things happen.
Well,
The
you know,
girly pop
as
gang
you
is at
know,
the
I got a
bottom.
+0.
Okay. Sorry, I'm just putting the 2. Hey, they rolled only slightly better than
Boa.
Boa. All right, so grappled is disadvantage on attacks, right?
Hold on 1 second.
I think so, yeah.
Speed is 0, and yeah.
Let's see. Grappled is speed 0.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so they can still attack you.
Yeah, that's
melee.
it.
Yep.
The condition is a grapple.
Yeah. Okay, so it is going
But
to
it's
just take
compelled dueled.
It didn't.
No, that failed.
It won? Okay.
Yeah, it passed the check.
Okay.
My save is a 16. He got a 17.
Okay.
That would have been pretty nasty if that would have went.
Would've been
Yeah.
nice.
Let's do this real quick. Here we go. The range is touch. No, it's not gonna do that. Yeah, it's just gonna bite you. It's just gonna take a big bite out of your neck.
Oh my God, it's gonna give you a hickey.
23.
Hits.
Okay. And you're gonna take, oh wow, a real low amount of 7 piercing damage.
All right.
And then that's it for its turn because it can't move or do anything else. Jasper, you're up.
Okay. They're still grappling, right? Or grappled?
Correct. Yeah, they're grappled.
What does
So
that
you wanna,
mean?
like, burn her.
If you yell, I will duck.
And is that how
Is
that
that
works?
fair?
Is there any? Yeah.
I would
I'm
say
just
that
curious,
would be
like-
using her reaction to do that.
My reaction.
Right. So if they're
Yep.
grappled, does
Okay,
that
then
mean?
just get around to another position and don't make me fucking duck because I need my reaction. The fuck.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna move over here. I'm gonna jump, let's say, up on this table.
Give me a acrobatics check.
Motherfucker.
Honey, Dylan.
Oh no!
Why would you jump on the fucking table, wizard?
It thought it
Someone
was
hasn't-
cool.
Yes.
Someone
I
hasn't seen
saunter onto
episode
the
2.
table with a ladder and like sticky shoes.
Rolls a 1, slips, breaks his
Yeah.
neck. You're dead.
An 11.
11. Yeah, you get up there.
I get on the table. I get on the
Yeah.
table. I'm gonna use my meta magic to cast. I'm gonna cast Scorching Ray all 3 times on the fiend, and then I'm gonna use Careful Magic, so as not to hit Zora.
Okay.
Wow.
Careful
look at
magic.
him. That's a good
crazy.
boy.
Okay.
Yeah, I can
That's a
read.
good boy.
I wet all my abilities.
She was so prepared
been-
to take some fire damage.
Dude, since
I was.
episode 2, I've been planning how to not kill Zora, you know? That's all I've done. I've been researching, just going through books at night, you know what I mean? Like how to not hit your barbarian, you know? A sorcerer's guide to not blowing your barbarian's ass off, you know?
Yeah.
I wrote that book.
Roll
Just don't worry about it.
roll a hit.
They
Roll
can
a hit.
take it.
Yep.
There's
Think
the
I'm-
reason why I haven't put darkness
Ew.
down in a long
A
time.
10,
Okay.
a nat 1, which is an 8,
Mm-hmm.
and a nat 20, which is a 27.
All
right.
Let's
A nat
go.
1 and a nat 20.
Yeah, I'm gonna say with the careful spell because you used that, a nat 1 would have hit Zora.
Shit.
But it does not.
Okay,
you
it
were
does not.
careful
Okay,
with it.
okay.
Yeah.
Don't piss me off.
Yes.
It
dude.
would have.
Be
I'm just saying, like
careful.
nat 1. If you nat 1 with a grapple, you're hitting the person you're not trying to hit.
Yeah,
Right.
totally.
That's hitting you
totally.
someplace you don't want to get hit, like in your ear or something. That's hurting.
Yeah.
Yeah. Careful magic.
Yeah, roll for damage.
9.
And then
Nine?
max out your damage for that.
Sorry, what do you mean?
So when you
It's a
crit,
crit.
you max out the die and then add your roll plus your modifier.
The roll is
Oh.
a 9. The max out would be a 12
A
plus
12.
3.
Yeah.
So 15. So 9 plus 15 is
24.
God
Damn.
damn.
With one ray.
With one
God.
of them.
Yep.
Crazy.
The fire engulfs Malric,
Marcus.
and
Oh.
you just hear like a
Mitch.
little
Goddamn Marcus.
Fucking
yeah, you try to hit a fiend with fire. You're funny. Good one.
Huh?
Fuck you.
Fuck.
I didn't even think of that.
He does
no.
not take
He's
any
resistant.
damage.
He's
is
immune. He's
No.
immune.
He just
Fuck,
Damn.
dude.
I could have switched it to
The
I
fire?
didn't know. Yeah. Well, yeah, I
Yeah,
could have met
he's
him
immune to
magic,
fire.
whatever. Oh wow.
He's immune.
Good to know.
You didn't know
I
it, and
know.
that's your thing.
Learning
You find
situation.
out. You find
Yeah.
out.
Yeah, we're
It's
learning.
perfect.
Yeah.
We're learning.
And now we know.
Fuck.
And Becky-sue, you are up.
Regardless, it was still
Oh,
cool.
great.
Yeah. Fuck, man.
Awesome.
Wait, I didn't get to go.
You
Yeah,
used
you
your action
skipped
already.
Zora.
No, she.
What?
You
Wasn't that
used
a
your action.
beforehand?
That was her. That was her.
No.
Can y'all hear me?
save or whatever.
I saved my action when we were like I was preemptively ready to attack him. I was already suspicious.
That was like the surprise round.
Yes.
Yeah, okay. Yeah.
When I turned
And I
invisible.
said it
and-
narratively. I said it way before we even knew he was a fiend or anything.
Yeah, you did. Okay. That is a surprise round. Okay, that's fair. So Zora, you're up.
All right, I'm gonna punch the fuck out of him.
Oh.
Hopefully,
She's grappled.
but not before I fucking rage.
Period.
Okay.
You want to drag him
Queen.
back 5 feet? too?
Yes.
Yes.
Go off, Queen.
Yes.
Rage, Queen, rage.
Thank you.
We
I'm
did
gonna
it, did a
fucking
scrap.
rage.
Yes,
And
Queen, rage.
let me see. Does my rage help my unarmed strike or no?
Well, it helps
I
your
don't
strength.
know.
Not a
Yeah.
fucking clue.
It should be +2 damage
Is
to
today
all your.
Tuesday?
Yeah, it should be all
Yes.
strength-based attacks.
Okay, so then my unarmed strike is gonna be a +2 to whatever I roll.
Plus your strength modifier, yes.
Plus my strength modifier? Oh yeah, it is +2. Okay,
Yeah.
okay. I was like, my saving throws. I'm
Oh,
like
wait a
+5.
second.
Excuse me.
So wait
That's
a second.
lot.
What?
+5 on a saving throw, I feel like is also pretty regular for something
Pretty
All
you're
right,
proficient in,
that is
no?
a 19 to hit.
Yeah, that'll hit.
All right.
Swing your fists at him.
Is it just like it's
Yep.
just flat 3 bludgeoning?
Mhm.
It's just flat. Okay.
Oh, it's +2 to damage too, right? Is it?
So it'd be
I have
5.
no
I
idea.
think so.
Yeah, it's 5. Yeah,
Okay,
it's 5.
so there's 5. Then it's 5 damage. I'm gonna say, "Fuck you, you little shit," and I'm gonna hit him right in the fucking right here on the bridge in between the eyes. So I
Mhm.
bust that shit out.
Damn.
Yeah, he just
And I'm
his head.
Yep.
The extra 2 damage comes from him just like slamming his head against the wall as you punch him.
Yes, that's what I wanted.
You get 2 attacks per action,
Um,
right?
Yep, correct.
I do.
Punch him again.
Take his dick and twist it.
This
Dude,
time, knee him in the.
no, that's cocked as fuck. Look at this shit.
It says it says a 7
The-
on here.
The E cocked.
Just
Dude,
got
I'm
ecocked.
telling
We-
you.
We
Look.
don't honor the ECOC.
Yeah.
Okay, no, you can look at this and determine. You can look at it and determine. I'm putting it in the chat right now. You guys are gonna be blown away.
Jelly, I keep accidentally referencing Honor the Cock to people who've never played D&D or watched
And
Look at
Sledge
the
struggle. Yeah.
Do you see that? That is e-cocked as fuck.
Mm,
Dude.
It's a 2.
But that's e-cocked between
That's
two.
not just.
Again,
That's not a
Wait.
2. Look.
That's how RGNs work, unfortunately.
There's no way. It's like the 20 is more visible and on
Hey,
top than the fucking 2.
If you want to honor the cock,
That's
you should pull out your real
crazy.
dice.
yeah. If you want to honor the cock, you gotta use real dice. You
I
can't use
hate
digital
doing
dice.
math. I hate doing math, dude.
I know.
But like, look at that. Look at that. The 20 is so
I
much
know
more
it-
visible than the 2.
well,
See, I
agree.
I feel like the
agree on that.
D&D Beyond dice are out to
Look,
get me.
You have
so
to let me
I just
re-roll
roll my
that.
dice
That's
when I go
not
like this for a
fair.
second.
I've never seen anything like that in my life on D&D Beyond.
I mean,
The 20 is right on top. How are we like arguing about this?
It's just
not
a
the act-
digital. It's a visual representation of what your roll was, and your
Yeah, the
roll was a
number
7.
goes into chat. Yeah. The
What?
number in chat is the number.
It's a
of the roll.
dice.
No, but
It's it's a randomly generated
why
number.
wouldn't I use if we were gonna? No, that's fucked up. When I'm rolling a dice, if that's how we were gonna play, then I'd roll my real dice. The
That's
fuck,
fine.
dude. Look
But
at the
it's saying
fucking
it says
picture.
2. It says 2 though.
It doesn't
That's
matter.
how-
Look at the
that's
look
how
at the B.
RGNs work.
Look at the B. It's on top.
But that's how RGNs work.
Panic mode.
It's an animation.
Yeah.
Why would I have? Why would?
Isn't it
Okay,
really
so
funny,
no one roll those dice.
maybe beyond
No
these
one roll
physics
those
or
dice
something?
because if it was like that with the real dice, then it would slide as cocked. But if it's with a digital dice, it doesn't slide
But
as cocked.
it's an
I have
animation
no
of an
choice.
Yeah.
randomly generated number.
Unfortunately.
It's
Also,
not like
binding
it
to
rolled
dice.
a real dice somewhere and like scanned it wrong. It randomly generated that number, and the
I
image
just don't
is
look at it that way.
flavor.
But it's fine. I don't look at it that way, but it's fine. That's not how I look at it. I look at it like I'm rolling a dice that you guys can see.
No,
I don't look at it like a randomly
I get that.
generated number at all.
Yeah, No, I get that. I get that. The it's the
It
visual.
doesn't matter.
The visual.
The most
thing
damage I could do
kinda-
is 5 to this motherfucker. But I'm just saying, like, I never hit anything. So when shit's like that close,
I know.
it's
You gotta take. Yeah.
Yeah.
You wanna drag him back 5 feet?
how the fuck am I gonna do that? I didn't hit.
Because you
Good
grappled
y'all.
him.
Still grappled.
Good luck y'all
He's
who
in a
voted
grapple.
against me in my cocked dice moment. Good luck
He's
y'all.
grappled.
Good luck.
You're allowed
What do you
to
mean?
move him.
Esty, listen to the
You've got
listen
him.
to Jelly.
I'm fucking sick of y'all.
You've got him, and you can pull him back 5 feet.
Piss me off. Y'all voted against me. I would vote against
Yeah,
y'all.
I
I'd
didn't
let
vote
y'all eat
against
some
you.
rotten food on Survivor.
Yeah, I didn't vote.
Motherfuckers. I'm gonna
Okay,
beat y'all
don't-
up next. I'm gonna
don't
beat
do
y'all
it.
up next.
I was gonna do
All right, I
something
guess
cool.
I drag him back. I don't fucking know. I love having him pinned against the wall, but I guess I drag him back by my own bullies. I'm dragging him back. He's dragged.
All right,
Thank you.
Becky-sue, you're up.
Yep, it's my turn.
Yeah.
You have advantage against this guy and this guy on your range attacks. Just FYI.
Okay, I will do that right now.
Which one?
guys?
What's
Both
the
of them,
burgers?
technically, because they're both
No,
one's grappled and one's. Oh, sorry. This one up here
Okay.
and this one that Zora's got
Um,
grappled.
and what's the other guy? Who's this here?
This that is Cass.
Okay, so then this one's like trying to run up on.
That one's currently grappled by Zora.
They're wrestling.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll fuck that guy up. I'll help Zora out.
All right.
My girl, my bitch, my homie.
Roll
I'ma fuck that
2d20
bitch
and pick the higher one.
Period. 2d20. It's no problem for me. I'll do a d20 right now. No problem. D20. Boom. That's a 10. Okay. Another one, and that would be actually a 12.
Both those miss, unfortunately.
What are they? Are they
Oh, wait,
fucking?
No, wait. No,
birds?
so that's not with their modifier. So no, wait. Let me know. That's you didn't add your modifier.
What's my modifier?
It's what you add to your rolls when you roll. So if you're rolling a flat d20,
Your proficiency plus your
your
dexterity.
yeah, which is
Proficiency
At level
plus
5, you have +3.
dexterity.
yeah. So you're adding +8. So
8.
that'll hit. The one is a dirty 20. So that'll definitely hit. Yes. So you hit this guy.
Man, did y'all just make that up on the spot?
Yep.
I don't understand how things work, honestly, but I
So
hit
you're
him.
gonna do 8 plus your sneak attack. You're doing 18 damage to that dude. So as Becky-sue's
a
holding
lot?
him, it is. Becky-sue's holding him in a chokehold. An arrow rips through his
Period.
head.
Damn.
Anything else on your turn there, Becky-sue?
Yeah. What can I do?
You can move, and you can hide, or
Got a real cool
Oh,
Yeah.
table
I'll
over
hide.
here if you're trying to
I'll
jump
hide.
on a table.
I'll hide because I think I get more shit with while I'm hiding.
Oh, yeah.
Right?
You do. Yeah, so you can there's a
He's
table you can
ready.
hide behind. You can hide behind this. You can
Yeah, hide under the table. Hide under the table.
Yeah. Where's that at?
over here.
Okay.
All
That's
right.
where I am.
We'll take the
Where
hide
I am,
action
brother.
with that. We have this animated armor right on top of Cass, who is going to
That motherfucker
uh,
didn't know what hit him. Honestly.
Cass. You're going to take 2 slam attacks as the armor breaks its fist together, holds its fist together, and brings them down over your head.
Who?
One, Cass.
Cass? Okay.
Yep.
Sorry.
One is a 14. So that's going to
Misses.
be no, I'm sorry. It's a total of 18.
Meets it, beats it.
The other one's a total of 9. So we have 1 hit there, unless
I have hold on.
My
Sentinel.
AC is 18, so
Yes.
I think it's technically too far away for a sentinel.
I'm gonna
attack.
use my reaction to punch the fuck out of that. Wait, is it him or is it this guy?
It's this one. So yeah,
okay. I can't.
Yeah. All right. So Cass, you're gonna take 7 damage. My damage rolls are butt cheeks. It is this one in the corner's turn. He's gonna move up as far as he can. He might actually dash. Let me double check what his movement is. His movement is. Oh, he's slow. Yeah, he's definitely.
I'd hope so.
Yeah. He gonna dash up against Boa there, and then end his turn. Ash, you're up.
All right. I mean, I'll just go to the one that's on like Boa next. Get him on attack his ass.
I love someone measuring a 10-foot sphere.
I have
My
plans
hero.
that don't involve my own protection.
Attack. Uh, 25.
Yeah, that'll hit.
All right. For 9 damage, and then I get to attack again.
Mm.
25
Also hits. Well done.
for 6 damage. And
Um,
turn.
Yeah, so it's total of 15 damage. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, they don't have any resistances, do they? Yeah, no, you're good. Okay. Great. Back up. Well, no, sorry, Bo's turn.
Thank you. So I'm gonna, really shocking for everyone involved, I'm gonna do a shatter on the 2 guys. As I had previously measured, I can do it in a way that it only hits them too.
Mhm.
I'm doing a 3rd level shatter.
Okay.
So it is 4d8. I need a con save, DC 15. If they fail, they take half damage.
Okay.
Holy shit, that's a lot of damage.
Con for
Right.
Malric is going to be a 13. I'm sorry, 14. And
So that fails. Sorry, let me recount.
and then con for the armor is going to be a 10.
22 damage to both of them.
What kind?
I'm gonna do thunder.
Thunder. All right. 22 will do full damage on both. Bloodied both of them.
Stunning. And
Stunning.
then
Stunning.
yeah, nothing for a bonus action, and I don't think she would move because there's
Okay.
someone so upon her. So yeah, that's all.
Fucking
Cass, you're up.
stunning now.
All right. I'm gonna take Zora's axe and I'm gonna swing it as hard as I can into this little fiend guy.
Okay.
So we're gonna roll a d20.
It's +1 to hit and +1 for damage.
Okay.
He has to attune to it though, right? In order for it to get that.
No.
It's not an attunement thing, I
It's a
believe.
blessed
Beer.
weapon. It's not an
Got
attunement.
It's just
I
a
thought it was
plus
like a
one. Those
magic.
usually aren't
My bad.
attuned.
Yeah, I didn't
And
know.
he's also a paladin of the Wild Mother.
Did I have
There's no
inspiration from
fucking way.
something?
I don't know. I didn't know how fucking magic weapons work. Oh.
I don't think you had an inspiration. Well,
From like
Oh,
a
is it
session
marked?
ago or something?
I don't know. Did you mark it?
I have a heroic inspiration still. I don't know when that expires, but every time I do a long rest, it doesn't.
Oh yeah, you don't have that anymore. Or no, that's heroic inspiration. That's the inspiration.
Yeah, I have mine. Do you have
Does
yours?
a 16 hit?
It does hit.
Okay. Good. Then this looks cool and doesn't look embarrassing as fuck. So, what's the damage
damage.
die on that axe?
It is a 1d12 plus 3.
All right. We're doing a d12. So that's 11. Plus my strength modifier is 2, so it's 13. Plus 1 is 14 damage. And then I'm also going to Divine Smite, which, because he's a fiend, does an extra die of damage. And let me just double check at this level. Divine Smite is doing
Well, fucking one shot.
2d8 extra radiant damage to the target, plus, so 3d8 radiant damage. So 8 radiant damage, so was that 14 with the axe, 8 radiant. And then I'm going to leave the axe like embedded in him. As I turn to face the armor in front of me, and I guess use my movement to draw my sword.
Okay. Describe your kill on the demon, by the way.
Oh,
for the devil.
Damn.
What the fuck?
Let's go!
Go team! Go team!
I thought he was gonna be a little thicker than that, I guess. Okay. Yeah, Cass is holding Zora's axe, the axe blessed by the Wild Mother, and just fully takes it, swings it down, and I guess just clobbers him. Like you let go of him, like the force of it rips him out of your hands. As it sort of crumples to the ground, and
I think
your axe
also
is
our
sort of
trust and
tilted up.
connection with the fact that like you are someone important to the mother. Like she would just know. She would like you would connect and she would just release because she knows that like you are blessed with finishing the job.
Like, I also imagine that the way that the axe gets stuck in him is like a perfect way for you to re-grab it. Like it like looks like it's like his body's just like a pedestal for the axe.
Yeah,
at this
no,
point.
his
Like a
his
stump,
corpse is
like a
sort of
stump.
crumpled down. It's like sticking out of him, and there are vines sort of sprouted to create like a little base for it to be able to like just lift out easy, because vines are kind of part of what I do.
Kind of my thing.
They're kind of
And
my
then-
thing.
Kind of my
Yeah.
fucking thing.
I guess is the compel a creature that I can see. I can compel duel a suit of armor, right?
You can try.
Yeah, I'm gonna try.
Okay. That's a wisdom save, right?
Save. Mm-hmm.
Yep. It's a 21. I'm sorry,
right.
no, it's not a 21. It is a 13. That's a negative, not a positive.
That's so tragic.
Yeah, it is
Real as
compelled
fuck.
to duel me. It creatures drawn
Disadvantage
to
on all
me.
attacks, aren't you?
It has disadvantage on attack rolls against creatures other than me, and must make a wisdom saving throw each time it attempts to move to a space away from me. Otherwise its movement is restricted.
Is that a charmed, though?
It is an enchantment spell.
is not charmed.
It doesn't say
or-
charm
charm
anywhere on
condition.
it. You attempted to
Okay.
compel a creature into duel.
Then great, you're good. Yep, you're good.
It's divine demand.
Yep, so you're good.
Yeah.
All right, is that your turn?
Yeah.
Jasper, you're up.
Okay.
Nice shatter.
Because I'm multi-classed, I have no levels that are actually like third level. I have no spells that are actually
Right.
that high, so I can just upcast things. So I was like, yeah, I have no actual third level spells. I just can upcast things. So
I
was
also
like,
cannot. I'm level 5. I cannot attack twice in a turn because of my
God.
multi-class.
I have a hunch that maybe thunder damage could perhaps do more to these guys. Maybe
Thunder damage. I don't know if it does
Like, if
double.
we went-
We had no
if-
indication of that, but it does. It's not resistance.
Not resistant. I'm gonna just very gingerly step off the table. Slowly and carefully.
Okay.
And
I'll say that's difficult terrain since you're doing it that way, but yeah.
that's fine. I'm just going literally right next to it. I'm just stepping off the
Yeah.
table because Becky-sue's under the table now, and I'm kind of scared she's gonna knock me off or something.
So
You know?
you're over the table and Becky-sue's under the table?
She's under the table, yeah, but on the table,
Okay.
in the table.
But
Now,
I'm
now
gonna-
he's
in the
beside the table.
That is
Yeah.
perverted. Okay, calm down.
No, we were making a joke.
That's
about table
perverted.
joke. You
First
took it
off,
there.
You
took it
wish
there.
Table.
Becky-sue was under the table. First off,
Wait, aren't you under?
You are literally under the table.
brother.
Oh, wait, yeah,
Okay.
you are actually.
Aren't you
I-
hiding under a table right now, girl?
All right,
Okay.
Jasper, what are you doing?
I want to just
What are
cast
you
firebolt.
sucking
I just want to cast
on?
firebolt on the guy right here.
Go for it.
I might be.
Firebolt.
Who knows? You know.
And
Becky-sue. Get
well,
that
I have a
beef-
hunch that
beef
shatter is not thunder damage, right? That's like chaos
yeah,
damage
it
or
was.
whatever. Necrotic.
No,
or
it
whatever.
wasn't.
Oh, it is. Okay.
thunder
Well,
damage.
then I'm just gonna cast a regular firebolt and see and save my meta magic.
Firebolt him. Do it.
No, I'm gonna be safe. I don't
Well-
want to waste another. I'm gonna use meta magic to make firebolt thunder damage. Okay, just to be
Okay.
freaking safe.
I spooked you with the first.
You did
resist-
22 to hit. Yeah,
That hits.
22 to
That
hit.
hits.
And then here's my damage. Oh, come on. It wasn't
I'm beef jerking. under this.
14.
Yeah, you delete this other armor with your spell.
Sweet. So I would I again gingerly get off the table.
No more Christmas tequila.
And I'm just gonna again this is gonna come from me and not stick, and I'm just gonna
Thanksgiving
just
tequila.
a thunderbolt, small little thunderbolt, real tiny,
From Santa.
straight into the dude's head.
Thank you, Santa.
Thank you, Santa.
Cheers. I'm sorry. Cheers.
Cheers.
I mean, cheers. High five. I mean, high five. No, cheers. High
All
five.
right, he's dead.
All right,
Dead.
Zora,
Dead
you're
as
up.
fuck.
There's just one guy left over here.
Where?
Over south of you.
Here?
Yep.
This one?
Get his ass, Zora.
Fuck, girl. I don't know. How does he look?
Bloodied. Well, no, not quite. Almost bloodied. Very close to being bloodied.
To get my axe, does it take an action?
That is not because I just rule as interacting with other people. It is an action.
Act.
So it is an action or no?
No. When you
It's
interact
like
with
a
other
corpse.
people is what I count as an action. So no.
So it's a bonus action?
I think picking up your
Object
like if you were to be knocked prone, picking up your stuff would be
Axe.
half your movement, right?
Right. Yeah.
It's half my movement to pick up to get the axe out of homeboy right here.
Mhm.
But it's also really presented to you, you know?
Yeah.
It was
I mean, for
really
flavor
presented
text,
to you explicitly exprinted.
It's like at your hands. It's at your
Ah.
hand grip. So sure. Because of the flavor, I'll flavor it that it was set up to the point where
It's my bonus action?
no, it's a free action.
It's a free action.
because it was
Oh.
specifically because it was specifically said it was set up that way for you. So
It was already going to be
Alright.
set up for it to be easier for you, but then it was
I mean,
murdered.
if he was
so then
still
it was
alive,
extra easy.
Yeah.
yeah,
If he was
correct.
still alive, I still would have left it in him, like for her to grab.
Mhm.
Yeah, but he's dead, so
Alright.
it's just like
Yeah.
And he's also a pedestal.
I take my
Excalibur.
axe out of
Your
out
axe
of
shun.
I take my axe out of his body and I look at Cass and I say, "Thanks." And I charge ahead 40 feet. This is Ash, right?
yes.
And I go, Ash! And I run 40 feet and I try and connect with this guy because this whole time I've been thinking that, like, Ash is going to die and I'm going to be the one that does it. I've been so scared from what Boa told me. I am just, like, frenzied almost, just trying to protect my friend. I want him to be safe. I don't give a fuck about his right hand, though. You can chop that shit off.
Might be good with it. You know what I'm saying?
And I'm going to make an attack. I'm going to make another attack. And nothing's happening. So, there is being a barbarian.
Okay.
So, I just... Don't you hurt him.
Roll intimidation.
Wait, was that 2 swings and 2 misses?
Yeah.
Oh my god, dude.
And then she said, "Don't hurt him."
She
I
rolled
got
a 3 and a 2,
Swings
man.
once,
I got a
yeah!
10.
And then again, yeah!
She rolled a 3 and a 2.
Don't hurt him.
And you actually just give like a finger wag, like, I don't know. Becky-sue, you're up.
Yeah.
This is Zora. Scram! Leave her alone.
Literally, dude.
The great intimidator,
You know what?
dude.
Listen here. I should have maxed out strength. I know. I maxed
I
out
know.
con because I wanted to be the people's princess. I wanted to protect everybody,
Hey,
and
I'm
here
gonna
I
be
am
honest
not
with you,
hitting
though.
shit.
I'll be honest with you.
Scram!
You did it.
Even
You
if
did a
you
good
did,
thing.
you still wouldn't have hit. Like, you
Yeah.
rolled a 3 and a 2.
True.
It
I
was
definitely
just-
would have
it was
hit.
unfortunate.
I definitely would have hit.
Definitely
No.
would have hit.
I definitely would
Definitely
have hit.
Becky-sue,
would've.
you're up.
Definitely would have.
Definitely would've hit.
Oh, it's my turn? You
Mhm.
say?
You're into the,
Okay,
under
I'm
the
gonna
table
fuck
in the
this
game.
guy, actually. I'm gonna hit him once, you know what I'm saying?
Damn.
I might hit him with that payow and a hi-ya, and then our kicker, sir.
So you use your bow.
Yep.
That's Backwoods Elf or
Yeah.
Yeah, I shoot it with my
short
bow.
bow.
Do a little
Yeah,
hi-ya.
long bow.
But I get an
Hi-ya.
advantage
You
because
get advantage. So correct.
Mhm.
Yep.
I'm inside
Hell
the
yeah.
table.
Dude.
You are. You're inside
You're,
the table.
We're
No,
inside
you
the
attack
table
it.
right now. You're right
Honestly,
in
at
that
this
table.
point, I don't know what the
Literally
right words
inside
are.
right now.
I mean,
You're in
either.
the center of the table.
I mean, the
Attack
correct
it.
word is out of
I
character.
With
love it.
advantage.
That's what I know. But with
What
the
do I need
actual
to do
table
right
thing,
now?
Right?
It's like
click
off
attack.
the wagon,
No,
on the
it's
wagon, like
inside
the
the
Seinfeld
table.
episode.
There's
It's
hit
inside
and
the
there's
table.
damage.
You do hit. You're
Yeah,
doing hit
hit.
here.
Hit
And
me
roll
first.
that twice.
Short
Roll
bow?
it twice.
Short bow,
Yes.
roll that twice. Yep.
Roll.
Okay. Okay. This one's booty butt cheeks. 12.
Okay.
Oh,
Next
God.
one. Hit it. Good.
14 plus 8.
Yeah, 22 will hit.
I
Yep.
accidentally rolled it 3 times. Just ignore it. Just ignore.
Yep, 12 and 22 is what we're counting.
Okay. So it hit. Now I do the 1d6 plus 5.
Mm-hmm. And then your sneak attack.
Ooh.
What's that mean?
That's when you have
so
advantage.
it's an extra. Is what would it be? 3d8.
3d8. Yep. So all the way at the
Jesus.
bottom of your actions.
He's
6
dead.
plus. Oh, at the bottom of my action.
No, so it did it
That
for
does it
you.
all.
So
That does it
yep.
all, yeah.
So you did 16 damage, and guess what? He did.
16
God.
damage. How do you know
Another
that?
combat where Boa still has
Wait.
taken no damage this whole campaign.
So you rolled the
Period.
attack.
we
You
had
rolled
to
the
double
attack.
you.
You
And
did
you're
6
surrounded.
damage,
Huge.
and then you did 10 damage
Literally,
of sneak damage.
He came up to me and then didn't get another turn.
How do you know that? What is that? Where's
Look
that
at the
even
look
at?
at the thing on roll
Huge.
20. Look
What
on roll
line
20
up,
where it
Dylan?
says the
Breaking
rules.
dishes.
Oh, yeah, it
up
says
in
6
here.
piercing damage, 10 sneak attack damage with the short bow, 16 total.
Oh,
Adds
it
it
does
all up
it
for you.
for. Okay.
It
You put your
does it
mouse
all
over
for
it too, it'll literally show you the math there too. It's like plus this, that, this, that.
Yeah.
Don't. I
All
had
right.
a 113% in algebra and geometry, but I couldn't tell you what the fuck that means. 1 plus
Okay.
6 plus 3.
You got
Don't matter because the thing does it for you.
13% in geometry?
Did a great job.
Yeah, I started out with 30
Mm.
extra bonus points because me and the algebra teacher were bitches because she grew up with my brother.
Mm.
So she's
I'm
like, "Here you go,
looting.
girl," and then she gave me her phone number to
I'm
hang
running
out
to
over
the
the
chest.
summer.
I'm
Might be
looting, Ty.
weird. I
So
was in
in
ninth
in
grade.
game, Becky-sue starts telling a story about something she
Actually,
remembers,
I'm
and I run to
looting.
the chest.
I'm looting this one.
Yeah,
Everyone.
so I was in ninth grade, which I think is 15 or 16.
Yeah, yeah.
And my
15 or
algebra
16.
teacher was 26, and my brother.
In ninth grade, I was
Is
12.
Oh, really?
Zora, roll me a d4.
Were you an advanced motherfucker?
No, just here it's per year. I think I was like 12, 13
No,
in ninth
14.
grade.
14 is 9th.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they're
'Cause
Canadian.
you guys have it. You guys have it different because we have it per year. You guys have it like
So,
at the start of September or whatever.
My algebra teacher, let's just put it this way, my algebra teacher went to school with my brother who is 9 years older than me. So she was about 26 and I was in ninth grade. And she gave me her phone number so that we could hang out over the
2.
summer.
2? Okay. All right. There
Yes.
are.
My dice in a Tupperware container. Yes.
Yes.
And I grew up in a town that's this big.
Well,
Well, that's why.
There is
1.8
a
square
scroll
mile.
of Misty Step and a scroll of Moonbeam in here.
I would
this
like
guy got anything in
to
his pockets?
either.
Yeah.
What are you looting, Cass?
The guy.
The guy.
Who I
How do
killed.
I add that? Oh my god.
Can I if possible do 2 rolls? If not, I'll just do the first one. But can I do an Arcana check or just like see if the next door that he was going to lead us through is locked and try to figure out how to do that with an
It's
Arcana
not
check?
a-
And if not possible, then I just want to look for information about the guy in the room. I'm not looking
Okay.
for magical items.
Ty, it's not
Um,
something I can pull up on.
Misty Step scroll?
Yeah. Oh.
You should be able
Yes,
to
it
use
is.
spell scroll, and then you should be able to just edit it to be that.
Yeah.
What is
Yeah,
it?
just Misty Step.
Spell
Misty
spell
Step?
scroll. Misty Steps would be level 2, and Moonbeam would be, is that 3rd level?
Second level.
2nd level. So two spell scroll level 2s, and then just hit edit on the note to denote what spell they are.
Okay, what was the other one?
Moonbeam.
Misty Step and what? Movie?
Moonbeam.
Ooh, Moonbeam is cool.
All right. Yeah, give me the investigation check on Cass, and then we'll get to you, Boa. I try to go in the order of things. I'm
No,
11.
correct. I
11.
just hear investigation and I go, ooh.
And it's a good thing we're not honoring the digital cock because it would have been a 4.
You better stop fucking with me before I literally kill you all. I actually will kill you all. And you think I won't? I have the blessing of the wild
PvP.
mother.
There's a scroll of lightning bolt on himself.
Okay.
What
You
about
didn't
this
get a chance
neat
to
little
use
box
that.
over here, Ty?
Yeah, give me a d4.
Okay.
What's in here?
It's a 1,
I
dude.
wanna
I
look-
can't miss.
All right.
I tap on this with my axe.
I would
Whenever it
like
gets
to-
around to that.
I actually take back the door things. I think we'll just as a group do that after. But I just want to look through, like, I think that Bo is kind of trailing after everyone after they take out, like, all the scrolls and whatever. And I'm looking for, like, notes. I want to see, like, if there's information.
She's like trying.
Okay.
She's like, oh, like everyone's like looting and like rummaging. She's like, oh, wait, oh,
Yep.
okay, like, oh,
Yeah.
okay, like, oh.
She's doing some speed reading,
She's like, maybe there's
skimming
I'm,
of
like,
the
throwing
pages to
shit.
see if there's any, like, keywords. That kind of
Um,
thing. What role is that?
Yes. So
Investigation?
you on your on
Cheers.
Jinx, you found a chaos bolt scroll and
I just
and
drank.
a
I'm out of booze.
ice knife scroll.
Ice knife and chaos bolt.
Tough.
Mm-hmm.
It's all
And
done.
then
Jinx, you muted.
Oh, sorry, I forgot. Push and
What?
talk. Yeah, ice knife and chaos and
I just
Chaos
drank.
Bolt.
I literally just
chaos
took
bolt.
a
Okay, great.
shot. Cheers.
all right.
I literally
And
did.
Boa, you rolled investigation. You're looking for
I haven't rolled it
information.
yet. I was waiting to see what roll I was rolling.
Yes. Sorry. You can do investigation or Cass. You're just sitting in the comfy chair.
Yeah, I go up to that big chair and I sit in it.
Okay. Cass, I'm sorry.
Just-
Boa, give me investigation. Yes, Zora, I
19.
asked you. 19 on investigation of a 19. You're looking around the room. You're touching. Where are you like looking currently?
I think that it's like mostly like because they've been looking through like file cabinets and stuff to find scrolls. I think that Boa is kind of just like looking behind them, but trying to like look through more details. Like she doesn't give a fuck about the magic items. She's more looking for like information about Theodric and about like the devils and stuff. If
Okay.
there is anything like that in this room, that's what she's looking for.
So, on you find written on top of the bookshelf, is an inscription written in Elvish. Do you know Elvish?
I do not.
I do.
But
I do.
Can I roll something to be able to identify it as Elvish to try to ask around?
Yeah, for sure.
I don't know Elvish. I lied.
I know Sylvan.
What
Funny,
would that
Becky does.
I know Elvish,
Becky-sue does know Elvish.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah, give me
I know
what-
Elvish.
intelligence.
Just intelligence? Okay, stunning.
Yeah.
Then that's a 16.
Me? You don't want me to
no.
roll.
So yeah, you do recognize it Elvish. You pass it on to Becky-sue. I'm gonna
The
hop
elf,
over to
yeah.
Zora. I'm gonna hop over to Zora real quick because she's messing with this thing down in the corner here. That seems to be an orb of some sort. There is a tube going down beneath it, and all of the energy inside. It seems to be like just flowing downward. That's what you can see without a roll here.
Can I
Thank you for that follow, Dakota.
intimidate it into telling me what it is?
You can try.
I'm just kidding. Can I? I'm actually gonna hold off.
Wait.
I'm gonna like gather what I know about this situation. I'm gonna go to my smarter friends.
Okay.
Oh, what am I reading right now? I'm supposed
Becky-sue,
to be
you
reading.
see,
something.
yes. So I'm just trying to hit everybody as they
I'm
come to me.
sorry. Yeah, I'm sorry.
No, you're good. No apologies needed.
Drunk.
You're fine. So as Boa, you're poking around, like written on one of the inseams of the bookshelf. It just reads in Elvish: to unlock the door, align the realms. Begin with what binds and end with what blooms.
Can you copy paste that, please?
Yes, I can.
Thank
That would be so good.
I would
I don't
love
know
to
if
put
anyone
that
saw
in
my
the notes.
camera, but I picked up my pencil to start writing it down, and then I threw my pencil up in the air and flipped it all the way over there. I got a new one, but I had missed the information.
Throws the pencil. Done with that one. Grabs another.
It was really like I dropped it, and then I went to pick it up, and then I fucking swatted it away. It was
Nice.
tragic.
Well, nice.
I'd also like
That's
to look
what
for
we're
some
looking
gold on the
for.
desk, Ty, if you could add that to your long list of things.
Got it.
Can I go and like investigate this thing?
Yes.
Quick question on the
Yes.
table. Where
table?
are we? What
In
type of situation is this?
Theodric's office, looking around.
Do you think that Theodrin has a wet bar?
Yes, he definitely does.
Didn't steal all of it, put it in my backpack, no doubt.
Jesus Christ.
Yes. Okay, I'm gonna put this in just general, I guess. No. Yeah, general. Fine. All right. Okay, so wet bar. Ash, you wanted to look at the thing down here. That's the message that was read off the thing. Ash, I'll take Arcana if you want to look at it that way. If you want to look at it in a investigative sense, I'll take it that way. If you want to, what do you want to do?
Never mind. I just realized that like Arcana would be the bigger one, and I don't have a plus in that, so it doesn't really matter.
You still try to roll?
Begin with what binds, end with what blooms. Begin with what binds makes
So
you think like
can
it's
I,
the moon.
after the stuff resolves, start looking for things that pertain to that clue, like things that are related to the elements?
The soul coins bind.
Well, yes, but
No, that corrupts. That corrupts. We're no.
are we waiting on something, or should I roll?
No. Zora looks at Jinx like, are you fucking kidding me?
Well, a soul coin is what's assigned when they make a deal with the devil. Am I wrong?
It's a corruption.
I think that it would have to be
everything
something that's in
good.
this room. Because, right?
Is it books?
Jinx, what are you talking about?
I start going through the books and also just looking for a potion one if I can't find anything on the elements.
Okay. As you start going through the books, you spend a slight amount of time looking. As you're like looking, there's like a little bit of dust. So you're like brushing off the dust on these books. 6 books start glowing when touched. These are titled the following, and I will post them in general.
Thank God.
I saved the smart thinking for when everyone was drunk.
I can write it down, but I've thrown my pencil. That's better,
Yeah,
so
can't
it's gonna
help
be.
it.
I'm not gonna be able to read these notes.
All right. Chains of Eternity, The Weave Unbound, Threads of Power, Balance of Realms, Shadows Bloom, and yeah, Chains of Eternity.
And I think that when the first one starts glowing, I don't. Dylan doesn't approve of this, but I just know Boa. The first time one starts glowing, if she tries to pull it out of the shelf, what happens? Does it do like the half pull, or is it like it comes out? It's
It
just what
comes
she would be
out.
like. What is that?
Which book do you pull out first?
Whatever. What's the first one that glows? I hate
Those-
your tone, but it's just what she would do.
Pull the book.
I mean, I'll roll a d6 and see which one it is. Not counting
He's
6.
upset. I'm upset.
You pull the Weave Unbound first. Or no, I'm sorry, 3. Balance of Realms. You pull that one first. Give me a Wisdom saving throw.
Okay. 9.
9 total.
Yeah.
Okay, sorry.
Yeah.
I thought it was like a 9. I'm gonna add something to it, but it was just a very
I'm
scared
a wizard
9.
sorcerer. Okay. I only have a +1 to wisdom. I'm good at perception and insight because I'm good at perception because I have
You
proficiency
said you
in
didn't
it.
take any
Okay.
damage. You said you didn't take any damage yet, and I guess you just really
Okay.
wanted to
There you
take some
go. There we
damage.
go. Okay. I'll take damage. I don't want to
Um,
mess everything up for the masses. That's my biggest worry.
Is this thing that I'm standing next to, is this a desk? Did anybody check this desk at all? Or no?
I am rummaging through that desk as we speak.
Oh, the one that I'm standing?
Yeah, I never moved
Yeah.
my guy, but I did add it to the cycle somewhere in there. It's in queue.
I'm just gonna go stand at the fireplace. Just
you're
totally-
gonna take 16 psychic damage.
Okay.
Ooh.
Yeah.
So what does that look like?
As soon as you start to pull the book out, it just blasts you, and you like you feel like you take a good old fashioned
think
donk
that-
to the head.
I think that at her size and at her amount of hit points, everyone sees as Boa gets pushed back about like 20 feet and falls to the ground. So deeply fucked up.
Oh, I rush over there and make sure.
Boa has 27 hit points total. I'm at 11.
I rushed to Bo's aid.
I did an oopsie.
Seeing that, I cast Mage Hand, and then I say, which one's glowed? Or is she the only one that sees them
But I
glow?
think they're still glowing. Or no, they wouldn't because I didn't go through them yet. But I'd be like, this one, and then I think honestly she would probably get back up and keep going through them.
Chains bind, shadows bloom. As I do, how many hand points do I have left? He's took 16 points of damage.
Mm-hmm.
You heal for 15.
Stunning.
You said where did you put that
no.
in general?
Mm-hmm.
And she grabbed which one? Balance of Realms or Threads of Power? Which
Yeah.
one? She grabbed Balance of Realms.
And we still feel like we're in the same realm, right?
Yes.
The planes are
I
chilling.
will
Good.
cast Mage Hand and grab the Threads of Power with my Mage Hand.
The mage hand is blown up by the same
Holy shit.
warding glyph that blew back Boa.
What was
Can I
the
just
first
keep
book?
casting my Mage Hand or no? Or is
What's
not
that?
allowed?
What was the first book that Boa grabbed?
The planes enter
The Balance of
whatever
Realms.
in
I'm sorry.
Balance of Realms.
Yeah, Balance of Realms.
Does Mage Hand work in the same way where I can just recast it when it's destroyed or no?
It's a cantrip,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
So I'll just do the same thing for every single one of them.
I think
Like,
that
open
actually
it.
that's actually what happens is that to go through the rest of the books, Boa takes her mage hand and just glides it across all of the books.
Yeah.
From
So
afar.
when they're touched, they glow. When they're pulled, something happens.
Mhm.
So I
So I
like
think
this.
it's there's a specific order to them that is not
Um,
either of these two as the first ones. If
yes,
that's the case.
Yes, when you were doing that, the hand gets blown up. The one it doesn't get blown up on for the first pull is the Chains of Eternity.
Yeah, it begins with the
Oops.
chains, what binds, and then what blooms. But I'm not sure if we need to hit all 5 or we just need 2. You know, what blooms would be
Jinx.
Shadow's bloom, right, guys?
Yeah.
Jinx, do you
But-
have a thesis on you by any chance?
No, I didn't get it yet. Right? I
No,
didn't-
you told her to give it to Boza, and that never
Oh,
happened.
so
Boza never
so that
got
never
it,
happened.
yeah.
Shoot.
I can
You'd probably become an
So we
artist
don't
sometime.
happen to have a thesis on planar studies that might tell us what order the planes like align in.
in all honesty, is the door behind us locked?
No, technically not.
Then Bo would be like, I can go get it from her.
I mean, I have a diagram of like the realms on it, right?
Just be safe. Don't die while I'm gone.
Good luck,
You too.
Boza.
And then Boa runs. She also explicitly puts on all her backpacks again.
Yeah.
She takes
Right,
all the drinks
right.
and shit with her
But
and
yeah.
has her stack on. Back in character.
Yes. Okay. So all the backpacks go on. You leave. Like the door's cracked enough where like none of the shenanigans happening in here really got out to the rest of the study. Surprisingly.
We made quick work.
Yeah, it was over in
fast.
like 10 seconds. So there was the scream was louder than that.
Can Ash try to do the order while she's going to do that real quick? With
Yes. So you, Boza, you see Todd. He's stealing at the thing. He's kind of like collecting the thesis, also while trying to hold up the scroll. So Arendis can write on it. And yeah.
Hi, ma'am, and hi, Todd, and hi, he told me to come and get your thesis.
Oh yes, Boza. Yes, you're the lovely assistant to the gentleman I Wish I
you.
got the
Thank
name
you.
of. Yes. Um. Right. So, how do we? Is there some kind of contract I signed to receive the grant?
Well, no,
What?
it's. I think that I'm not fully sure, but the way that I've understood it to be is he reads it and then it has to get approved by other people and stuff. So
Give me deception.
it would be like we come back to you.
What's up, Circus? Thank you for the raid.
Okay.
Welcome in, man.
A 9, and then she's gonna get a 3 on her insight roll.
Yes. Okay. Yep. She is.
Importance.
The importance of portents. Um.
I love divination.
Yeah. And she just goes. Okay.
Oh shit.
Great. Well, I was gonna ask for payment front, but I guess I will be patient because
I mean, if you need to make another copy, we can always come back. If that's your
no,
only copy.
you have this. You have this one. That's fine. Todd, you have been making notes, right? And he goes, yeah. I have your 17 copies that you were. Shush. There's not that many. Sure. Take the book. Take the thesis.
Thank you.
Okay. So I'm not doing anything with the other copy? No. Okay. All right. And Boza, you have the it's a big stack of paper.
Yep, I take the big stack back to everyone else.
All right. While that was happening, Ash, you were trying to mess with the order. I will say in that time you definitely got to the next book, which was We've Unbound Threads of
What
Power.
keeps happening?
We've got 3 total pulled now.
2 total pulled. We've Unbound. We've Unbound.
Well, the first one was
Threads of
Chains, right? Chains.
Yeah, Chains
and
of
then
Eternity.
Weave.
Sorry. Chains of Eternity, Balance of Realms.
And then Weave Unbound. Balance of Realms, Weave Unbound.
Yes. So you need 2 more.
Threads of Power and Shadows Bloom. I would
Bloom.
tell Ash to have your hand.
So, behind the books, small gaps reveal sections of interconnected gears. The gears turn, causing faint clicks. In that specific sequence, the door unlocks, and a pathway is open downstairs.
Ooh, okay. When I see the door open, I would run to the door to check out because I would be concerned that Boza would perhaps be coming back with the lady, right? Like if the lady were to be coming in, I wouldn't want her to know that we've got dead people in here and we've got the thing. You know what I mean? So I would check. I don't know if Boa, did you leave alone or is she coming back with you? You know?
Yeah, no, it's just me.
Okay, so I would check on that. I wasn't sure what it was, but I was gonna, get her if she was coming back.
I come back with the stack.
Ooh. Okay, well, we
You
got
can read
it.
through it before bed.
Great, yeah.
Boa
Couldn't
says
leave
we
it
in a way that everyone probably can assume that we is Boa.
Right, yeah. Boa's excited about it. I'm so glad. She's such an interesting lady.
Her help with Becky-sue's potion stuff will happen in a couple days, you know? She's got a study book.
Boa thinks the grants are real, you know? Boa thought that part was true. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, we're lying, but I thought that was real, though, you know?
Yeah.
You seemed earnest. Cheers.
Cheers.
Okay,
All
so
right.
then, yeah, let's do it. Let's. What do we see, Ty? Is it stairs? It's a stairway down, or
Stairway going downstairs. It's a very,
Ooh.
very long stairway. And welcome
I
to
walk?
our first.
Lauren.
What's that?
Can I lock the office door when Bo comes back?
Yes, you can.
Lauren.
Okay.
Good idea.
Burn.
Lauren. Dude.
Sheesh.
So it is a very, very long way down. And we get to the bottom of the stairs. And that's where we'll leave off tonight, with starting off with our very first dungeon crawl.
Dude,
Ooh.
dungeon crawl! I'm so fucking excited.
Hell yeah.
Tyler's dungeon crawls are the best thing ever, bro. It's so much fun.
Yeah, I've been waiting for one for a while.
Yeah, dude.
That's why the combat was so easy to get in here.
As soon as those people started dropping, I was like, fuck, dude.
Fuck.
I shouldn't have used my meta magic. Like, I'm an idiot.
No.
And now they're all going to be demons, or they're all going to be devils and resistance of fire, and I'm only going to have 3 spells that'll do dick, you know, because all my spells are fucking fire, you know? Everything is fire. It's all fire.
The hardest thing that we had in our other campaign was in the dungeon, so this is gonna be fucking cool.
I realized that I didn't roll any of my wild magics during the combat, so I rolled 4 back to back, and out of that 4, I rolled 2 nat 20s and 2
Okay.
18s, and I've never wanted to cry more in my life.
Mm.
What is going on with me in this dice? The one was good. Why does it treat me so nice in times that it doesn't matter?
What happened to Zora's arm?
It is still covered in the ink.
Has the ink
Oh
spread
my God.
further?
It still is like actively.
It's not spreading, but she has a nice inky handprint on her arm.
It's an enchantment spell.
Metagame, it only lasts an hour. So
And is it her dominant hand?
Looks like venom.
With her
only
eyes
lasts an
practically
hour,
closed,
so
dude.
metagame, it only lasts an
Metagame.
hour.
Suck it.
Metagame
Suck
for
it,
rest?
ink boy.
I didn't say that, but you know.
She said, fuck you, I'm gonna show
Based off just vibes alone, it lasts 1 hour.
That's so good. Damn.
Yeah, the vibes
Was
only
there a
been
special
like an hour
diagram in
long.
the thesis that has all the planes sort of stacked or listed in a circle?
That's so useful that we have it.
Yes,
honestly.
there is. Yeah,
Okay.
there is.
Just wanted to make sure that I did
That's-
have the right idea.
Yeah,
Well,
that
we'll
is
read all
the.
of that.
I mean, it's a very good idea that thesis was grabbed, because there's some good information in there.
How does the low end character solve this puzzle? They look for a picture.
Yeah.
We tried rubbing off the fucking mark on her.
See, I'm playing a
That's
high-end
weird.
character as a low-end person, so I trust me in my
Right.
dice rolls.
No, I didn't expect on that puzzle. I didn't expect the mage hand thing, so that was that worked.
Yeah, you're welcome. I've been waiting to use a mage hand so bad. I've always wanted to.
That was a very, very good use of mage hand.
Bo was like, yeah. Yeah.
But yeah, I'm gonna use that too.
So this is great because it's dungeon now, and I'm out of spell slots, and I don't have any lay on hands, and like we're good to go. We're ready to go.
Oh yeah, we're gonna die. It's gonna be great.